He was getting me. He's being tough and fierce this morning. He pounced. He get. Hi. I have a sneaking suspicion that so Mochi has a favorite toy, and we call it his fat mouse because he has an assortment of skinny mice and then one mouse that's really round, and it has a super long snout for some reason. So, and like really big ears. So when it's on stream, it looks like an elephant. And that's his favorite mouse, his fat mouse. And I suspect he has knocked his fat mouse like under a desk or like a dresser or behind some area he can't access because he's just running around and yelling. Like he's really unhappy about something, but I don't know what that thing is. And he's clearly very playful, like he wants to play. So I'm thinking he wants fat mouse. Yeah. So when we go on break, I will spend it looking for Mochi's favored fat mouse because Mochi much like Momunist, Mochi gets what Mochi wants. So isn't that right? Are you gonna get me? He's so tough. He's so strong. He's a hunter. He's a predator. He's a killer today. Mochi. I also think he's extra mad at me because I've been pet sitting for family friends this week, so I have not been home a lot. He pounds! I love him. I like him so much. He's thinking about doing it one more time. Okay, let me see if I can trick him into doing it one more time, and then I'll like lock into stream mode, I promise. Hang on. He's thinking about it. Here he comes! Here he comes! He run away. So that's the situation with Mochi. Hi, good morning. I'm sorry I'm late. I'll be really honest with you guys. This has been an excruciatingly stressful week for me. I am just like hanging on by a thread. The stress levels are at maximum. And I just have to acknowledge that because I'm falling short in a lot of ways, and the lateness is the very first way I fall short. So I want to apologize for that, and I want to thank everybody for their patience and their understanding. And we're on fire, but the fire will pass or like be put out by some other thing, surely. Here is my plan for I'm gonna rattle off like a handful of announcements, and then we're just gonna get into the game because I'm late and we have a lot to get done this weekend. So here's what I think. In an ideal world, we will finish Expedition 33 this weekend. That is my plan. That is my goal. Understand if I fall short of that, I did not lie to you. I did not trick, deceive, or mislead you. I failed. In the past, when I have given myself strict and unforgiving deadlines for finishing games, sometimes that, like in the event of Metal Gear Solid Delta, that worked. We had the energy, we had the momentum, we had that day, we streamed for like 10 hours. It was awesome. Other times, the looming deadline, knowing that I have a lot of material still to get through, actually like stresses me out more and deliberately or not deliberately, that's the wrong word. It stresses me out more and like decisively. There was a word I wanted to use that started with D. What was it? Hi, Moch. I'm gonna touch the rump of the cat. I touched his butt. He didn't like it. And anyway, if I give myself a deadline and I can sense that I'm falling short of the deadline, I get stressed out. And then I try to rush things and I get frustrated and I enjoy the game less because of that. Soma really unfairly got that treatment where I was like, okay, it's Sunday. Well, I got to finish this game because I'm leaving for 2 weeks. Then we streamed for like 6 hours and I was just like stressed the whole time. I was like, how much more of this game is left? Really unfair experience for Soma, which I then went back and revisited off stream. It's absolute masterpiece of a game. I really encourage you to play it. We had a good time. The time would have been better if I hadn't held myself to some arbitrary scheduling standard. So knowing that I have a tendency to do this, my plan for today or this weekend rather, my plan for this weekend in an ideal world is finish Flying Manor today, Renoir's drafts tomorrow, Lumiere Sunday. The return to Lumiere on Sunday for the capstone area and encounter. Maybe, but it was definitely a verb and detriment is a noun. It'll come to me. I have not had my caffeine this morning, and I've been sleeping really poorly. So there's just a lot of things debuffing me at the moment. Debuffs could have been like it's appropriate, but that's also not what I was looking for. Hi Helen, how are you? Yo, secret Helen summoning ritual. Say Soma. Just like secret moderator John shortcut summoning ritual. Like start talking about Halo. Hi honey, do you want to get under? No, you want to lay on a Stinian? Okay, yeah, me too. So you know we both have good taste, Mochi. Halo, there it is. There it is. Hi John. But obviously that is that's an unknown quantity of content that we need to get through. I think it's really reasonable that we can plan on finishing Flying Manor today. Whether or not we can do the others on like a per day basis kind of remains to be seen. So if we are on track and we finish Flying Manor today and we start Renoir's drafts tomorrow, and it hits like 3, 4 o'clock, I'll probably need to have a really honest conversation with chat about like, all right, how much of this area is left? Do I stream for a really long time today? Do we cut our losses? And do I just go to Lumiere on Sunday even if we don't finish that zone? That would be a really hard call for me to make as a player. As a streamer, that's the right decision, right? As a streamer, you make business decisions for what provides the best experience for your community and your viewers. As a player, I am a 100% completionist. It will be like nails on a chalkboard if I start an area and don't finish it. And it doesn't matter if I finish it after I fight the final boss or whatever. That's just not the kind of player I am. All of my boxes are checked before the last fight in basically every game I've ever played forever. Like, this is a sickness that is not going away. Can't be cured. This is just my approach. It always has been and always will be. It's a fundamental part of the way that I experience games and their stories and their universes, and it's a non-negotiable for me. It's just not gonna happen. So we'll have to have a conversation about that. But no, yes, like my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I bet I can no-hit Slave Knight Gale. And then we did. It was my first playthrough. And then I went to Soul of Cinder, and I bet I could no-hit Soul of Cinder. And we did on my first playthrough. Like, it's sick. Like there's a reason that the motto of like, I think in my stream bio, in that description that nobody ever reads and like the about me box, there's a reason I say like, you've heard of games done quick, now try games done slow, because we do everything. Everything minus like I don't know if there's a proper word for it, but like collectible hunting. Like in Metal Gear, you can shoot the ducks. And it's like, all right, I can kind of like, that's not important to me. Or like collecting the Koroks, that's not important to me. Crafting every weapon, fighting every boss, doing every side quest, completing every area, that's really important to me. In Final Fantasy XIV, I've done every yellow quest. So I feel like that really contextualizes the kind of mental illness that I have about being a completionist in games. Yeah. So understand, this is my goal. Is it a realistic goal? Is it a feasible goal? I don't know. And it's also not a goal that I'm gonna like really fucking commit to, because I do not, knowing that if I impose a deadline and I get stressed if I don't meet it, my enjoyment of the game goes down. And I'm not going to let that happen here. We're going to learn from past mistakes. And we're going to kind of have to roll with it. So that's my goal. If it doesn't happen, we'll talk about, like, as a community, what the best path forward is. Because I'm not trying to trick you. I'm not trying to mislead or deceive you. I just, there's a way that I want to experience the game. And I don't necessarily want to compromise on that, even though I'm a streamer. I don't know what to do about it. So We'll see. We must never let crowfish. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I've never picked up crafting, because being okay, I'm gonna pull the curtain back here so you guys can really understand how like inextricably bound to the core of my being this is. Do you remember all of those tee hee ha ha jokes I made about needing to clear out my glamour dresser before I started Endwalker because it was full? The reason it was full is because part of what I didn't understand this at the time, how much content MMOs actually had, nor did I expect that storage would be an issue. I was collecting one of every cosmetic drop in the game. Weapons, clothes, anything I could wear. I was collecting sets of all of it. Full sets. So, yeah, it's literally insane. Straight jacket behavior. Yes. So this is not a new phenomenon for me. This is how, like, when I would play Pokemon, I would catch all the Pokemon before I'd fight the Elite Four. That's the end of the game for me. I don't do any. It's so, this is a part of the way that I experience media that is never going away. I'd like to imagine this kind of absolute absurdity is part of the outrageous draw that I may have for certain viewers. For some of you, it might drive you crazy, actually. But I love you guys too. Cal, thank you. I love you back. But I wanted to be very upfront about that. That's my goal. If we don't reach that goal, I'm sorry. Let's talk about a compromise, maybe, or maybe, I don't know. So we'll have to be realistic with ourselves, because I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna finish this game grumpy that I had to rush it, or stressed out about some arbitrary deadline I've imposed on myself that I could have simply like waved my hand away and chose not to, and instead got frustrated. So game designers confounded by this streamer's one weird trick. There's an unremovable translator device in their brain. You perceive through special eyes and ears. I just can't. That's just the way I've always been. So I don't know. But that's my goal. So goal for today, Flying Manor. I think that's super doable. Tomorrow, Renoir's drafts. All in one sitting? Maybe if it's a really long stream. Not sure. We'll tackle that when we get there. And then Sunday, Lumiere and post-game discussion. And then I leave for 2 weeks to visit family out of state for Thanksgiving. That's the plan. Okay. I'm going to take us into the game. And, yeah, like, I'm not kidding. We 100%'ed Elden Ring. I 100%'ed fucking what? I did everything in Breath of the Wild except all of the Korok stuff. 100 all achievements, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Sekiro. And also probably Bloodborne, although I did not check. I did not 100% God of War 2018. But that's also because I didn't do the Valkyries before we finished the game, and then we finished the game, and I went, well, game's done now. So for me, this experience is over. So yeah, there's a sickness here we're gonna be navigating around and and through. But I'm very excited for what today comes. I would like to wrap stream up by 5. Or like, well, there's an errand that I have to run, but I need to plan around rush hour for it. Let's say hard stop 6:30, but in an ideal world, I think we'll be done with Flying Manor in like 2 hours. Maybe we can start Renoir's drafts today. Wouldn't that be a sight to behold? All right, I'm launching Expedition 33. Hold on. Bonk. I'm hitting my buttons. Bonk. Bonk. What was I doing? Buttons. Bonk and bonk. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if, like, ahead of schedule, in fact? Are you getting ready? We are, there's a big storm passing through, the West Coast right now. And I kind of thought we might get some connectivity issues. So that's also probably like a decent announcement I should make. If we have like dropped frames or fucked up stuttery connections, or if the stream straight up goes down, that is completely out of my control. That's weather. Like, that's hand of God. I have abs. There's nothing I can do about that. And I'll feel really bad. And I'll be really stressed out trying to get things back up. We're just gonna kind of have to roll with it. Things might happen, and we just could have to roll with them. And that might just be... Mochi's you can't see him, but he's sitting right next to Estinian, just off camera. I know, yeah. List of things Fraudmunist can't control. The speed at which water boils, the weather. Fucking ultimate bum here. All right, hang on. I'm taking us into the game. Did I hit the right button? Yes! And hold on. I don't think you guys can hear anything, so let me double check mixer stuff. Why is my mouse not moving? That's really annoying. Mouse! Hey! What is your problem? Hold on. I'm just gonna plug this thing back in. Never a dull moment in a Completionist stream. Okay, what about now? You wanna go to the left, but not the right? What are you talking about? All right, hold on. This is ridiculous. Give me a second. I don't know if that does anything, but we'll give it a good blow. That would solve a lot of problems for me, personally. My mouse won't move. It was moving until I launched the game, so that's really fun. Hold on. What if I brought this to the foreground on the other monitor? Nope. Nope. What if I quit the game? Hang on. Can I do that? Can we task manager? It's fixed. I threatened it with execution and it started to work again. Okay. Well, that was freaky. That was weird. Oh, just kidding. Now I'm trying to slide my volume sliders and that is an impossibility. Okay. So do you only work when I'm actively threatening you with death? Is that the only way to incentivize your performance? I have no idea what's happening to my computer. I'm really sorry. This is really embarrassing, actually. Of all the issues I've ever had on stream, this has never been one of them. Okay, cool. It was an issue with foreground, background applications. I can only imagine. Okay, well, I'll launch the game and then press the escape button, and then we should be able to tab out cleanly. It's the ghost of Fat Mouse! Mochi's so sad, dude. He wants his Fat Mouse so bad. Yeah, that seemed to be the problem. It was just an issue reconciling borderless windowed with something, I don't know. What a brand new bug that we have just, it's our bug, comrade. All right, let me fix mixer stuff. Yeah, now I can drag slide. Fuck you. Starting the game strong. All right. Let me get us out of Endless Tower. I think Chromatic Troubadour is the most annoying enemy in the game, actually. Yeah. The Lamp Blight guy, perhaps a close second, just because he's so tanky. Chromatic Troubadour has an attack I straight up don't know how to respond to. Which is also a very embarrassing confession for me to make on stream. Do not enjoy that enemy. Yeah, I have negative thoughts about that enemy. Hypnos, I thought the Endless Tower would feel more like a slog. It is actually, like, genuinely enjoyable. It is a really fun gauntlet to participate in. I think I'm about halfway through. My hope for this week was, sorry, I didn't mean to go into the water. My hope for this week was that I would finish it. But then I was so stressed out and busy, I legitimately couldn't play any of this game at all. So, that's okay! That's okay! SKA Wiggles? Yo, best quality. Where am I going? Okay, there's the tower. Hang on, hang on. Is it this? No, that's the arena. I want to see if I can remember where this is without needing to look at it on my map. Is it hidden in the fog?
Hang on tight.
Shit, I don't want to have to look at my map. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No, gestural. Hold on. Fuck. I think the game has defeated me. I think we need to check the map. Dang it. Well, that's fine. I do not appear to be in the right area at all whatsoever. Also, Fox, enjoy your alert. And Rava, I had alerts off, but thank you so much. Forces for that's almost been 4 years. Foul. Shit. Oh, I need to do one more painting workshop as well. That's a special thing we'll need to stream. That's the ha! Floating. No, that's cemetery. Ha! Damn you, manor. Camouflaged. Okay. So it is way past. It's on like the forgotten battlefield side of the continent. Okay. Enjoyed your Monster Hunter Expedition 33 VODs on YouTube while I was working. Great background, your man. Thank you, Daniel. I really appreciate that. I hope that you enjoyed them. I cannot wait for more Monster Hunter things.
Here we go.
Every day of my life, I wake up thinking about Monster Hunter. I need to like seriously start doing an armor sphere farm. I'm not prepared for Gugmazios, and I know that.
Here we go.
So, is this where I'm? Yes. So, I need to enter my training arc, like, for real. But I just haven't had a lot of time to do that. I would love if, like, prior to the drop for Title Update 4, I was able to fully upgrade another 5-piece set that is, I think, a combination of Ray Dow Gamma and New Udra Gamma. I think that would be really good for me, but I may not have the resources for it. That's my hope, however. So, yeah. So a bunch of people. This is a filthy scene. I was gonna tweet this because I thought it was funny. I was like, ooh, I feel a little humorous. I'm feeling like a comedian. Yeah. So, when Gugmazios was announced as a new hunter, obviously, I had no idea who this was. And we had so many people in chat who were like, this is why Monster Hunter fans say, oh my god. Didn't you ever wonder why Monster Hunter, why everyone in chat would say like, oh my god is like an in-joke? And the secret answer to that is that I just assume a bunch of you were Homestuck fans. I just didn't ask any questions. I was like, that's something I don't need to know more about, actually. I just let y'all have that. But it's a Monster Hunter thing. So, we are heading to, and we have cleared out the Avake area. So all that remains in that spot is for us to fight the boss. And then there is allegedly a 4th zone we have not located. And that will be interesting to find. I might need to Heaven's Door compass or something, because I have not seen another spot we could grapple to or take an elevator for. Cursed rat, literally! Like, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna ask about this. Ah, Joseph! Oh my god! So Joseph is my favorite Joestar. Especially, like, part 2, part 3, Joseph. Oh, all the enemies respawned. Well, I think we could probably just run past them. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident enough, I'm not even gonna look at my loadout. We're just gonna assume I've got the right stuff equipped and see what happens. Hey, I have fought like all 3 of you at different times. So the question is, can I fight invulnerable?
Violence, yes.
No feet, which is great. Why are you invulnerable? Can you stop being invulnerable? Maybe we need to take out the big guy before we can hurt the little guy? Resistant to physical, kind of a bummer.
Get ready.
We can bring her back. That attack usually gets me, so I'm not surprised. Too early. Yeah, it'll take me a hot second to relearn the timing on this. We'll send in the reserve team for practice, but we stand no chance of victory.
Today.
Which spell? I didn't even see the cast. There we go. So that we do pretty well on. The orbs less so. And the staff is kind of like, bonk, bonk. Are you kidding? Well, maybe I just became like a weird sort of like Transylvanian Porky Pig. That was unusual. Let's try that again. Just a tad rusty, but we'll figure it out. He bitches in a flying manor. Orbs?
That's
Is it? Oh, okay, so it's resistant to... So resistant to physical and maybe...
incoming. Your turn to shoot. Renoka, get ready.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that that hit her. So I'm wondering if the invulnerable lads can only be damaged by counters. Or maybe they're just invulnerable until we break them. Daft Punk playing at my house is a hell of a username, by the way. I wish Daft Punk would play at my house. Can we break? We can break. Let's break. Oh. Oh. Oh, the invulnerable buff swaps. But it does go away when they're broken, so the question is, does it reapply?
Fiery.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. You're at S. And that one is stunned? Yes.
End of the line.
Not bad, Verso. Not the orb.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Too early.
Energized.
It's always male going down with
That's
those
more
as
like
well.
it.
Okay, staff. Too early. Okay, we're still alive.
Time for mayhem.
I'm better.
This is new. Ah! So it does have a gradient. Oh, absorbed? That's not good. So I can break Frost and Thunder. And the regular one. It's invulnerable. Okay. Uh-huh.
Let's carve a path.
Well. Oh, we have 3. Can I hit its weak point? Actually, can we reapply? We cannot. We could if we gradiented. If anyone's gonna gradient, it should be my own. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So, okay. So the buff doesn't go away when we break them. That's when the buff moves. Okay. Well, I thought I'd be able to hit his weak point, but now I think I'm just missing. That does seem like a miss. All right, let's just bring her back.
Merci.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Uh-huh. Not great.
That's more like it. Oh, wow.
But we're still in it. I think... Yeah, we'll start with Versa because he's got Mori. Ah! Okay, so that's a really, really quick one. We don't hold that. That's really fast. I'm trying to figure out what the parry timing is for the staff because it's not when it goes up. Yes, it is.
Invigorating.
Okay, so it's right after, like, it solidifies, I think. Okay. I gotta get folks on the field. And then we need to go Maj somebody.
Energized. Oh well. Incoming.
I'm astonished we're still in it, to be honest.
I love a dance. Well, yes, I love a dance.
You're unleashing your full power on an empty battlefield, buddy. Like, you're not aura farming the way that you think. Okay, most regrettably, Thunder Fake has healed all of its damage because of Minoko's weapon, I think. But...
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Look out! Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Ready
this
to
Thunder
evade.
thing's gonna be an issue.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
That's a huge bummer. Okay. It's really weird because I feel like I have a strong awareness of the timing, but I'm clearly missing it. Super good first attempt. I think if we pay better attention to the invulnerability, we won't waste powerful skills. Yeah, so the icon under the bar, that's important. That's meaningful. We'll lock into that. So this is Thunder. We need to be doing physical. Okay,
Minoko,
well,
get ready.
all right, well, I guess I attacked the wrong one right away.
Get ready. Refreshed. Invigorating. Foolish move.
Hold on. Our counter damage is good.
Minoko, get ready.
That's better.
Okay, so now Frost is vulnerable. We are currently in Agile Mask, so... High light damage to all enemies. Well, attacking all enemies I don't think would really help us here, since only one appears to be vulnerable at any given time. The resistance to physical damage is a bit of a bummer. We do have a pick though that can help us overcome that if we need to. Okay, now it's the... Oh, you're smoked. Yo, a marked Stendhal in Virtuose? This might be a one-shot. Or damn close to it. Damn close is right.
Cut him down.
And Thunder's still vulnerable, which is great. Heaven's Door, the orbs in their chests, are these weak points? Because I was trying to shoot this one last time, but it didn't seem to be popping, but it was kind of like hunched over because I'd broken it. So I wasn't sure if I was missing or not. What do y'all think? Fuck around, find out? All right. God damn it. Well, that's really disappointing, actually, because that was a mark, too. Whatever. All right, honey, you know what I want you to do? Extremely, why not? Yeah, you know what? Actually, okay, so that's 5. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot him 3 more times. Yeah, I do not think these are breakable. But... surprised that didn't kill him.
Ready.
I guess we can't all be mine.
Foolish move. Your turn to dance. Vibrating.
You can't.
Hey, she's back! You know what? Yes, I will give us the shield. We're in heavy. I think we're gonna need it.
Why, yes, the dance. Bring it on.
I didn't know the mini ones could do it too. Oh, you're dead! You're dead! You're dead! You're smoked! And we've got free gradient charges. Okay, so we need to land a counter and get her in Virtuoso and then go Maj someone real fatly. That's gonna be the plan. Yeah, because this fills and breaks. So I think if it's already full, that won't help us. Because otherwise it would say break and fill. But I think the order of the terminology here is very important. Let's stab.
I think I'll improvise.
Why not? And this breaks both of them.
Sweet taste of battle.
And we can do it again if we wanted. I don't want to. I need to get her into Virtuose, but I'm... That's right. I was like, didn't I heal Verso? He can't heal. That's his weapon bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby girl. I should have countered with you. We don't have enough for Gustav's homage. Well,
But the Strike!
We'll just keep hitting. All damage is good damage.
Energized. Unrefreshed.
That's better.
Foolish move. Refreshed. Energized. Invigorating.
Better! Much better.
Damage.
Everyone's about to have a really bad time. Except for me. Ah, invulnerable? Okay, well at least I read it, so that's great. Let's do...
The sweet taste of battle.
Caster, will increase damage. That won't matter. I think we, by the time Mael's turn rolls around, we might actually be able to Gomage the Flame Evade. Because Frost will die next counter, I think. Or we could hasten it. Why not? Damn, that resistance really stacks up.
Incoming. Refreshed. Invigorating. Energized. Your turn to shine.
Done.
Time to hit big.
It's funny you should say that, baby girl. Okay, even by Mael's standards, I didn't expect that to kill it. Good lord! Gomage as a skill actually hits way harder when she just doesn't say anything. Anytime she's like, get the fuck out of my house! It's a little sillier. GTFO! Yeah, that was nuts. That was probably the 1.2k? Crazy shit. All right, let's go. Do I get anything cool or fancy? Okay, there's the boy.
Just one more.
But we need to find where the last one is. You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yes! Yes, I think that you should. We are back here. I'm also going to talk to him one more time and turn auto advance off, because I hate that. There we go. Trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever. Okay. We just learned a couple of Pictos, so let me do like a fun little swap for Minoko. What else do we need to learn? Critical weakness. That will be important, I think. Sure. I think that's everything. Oh yeah! After the end of last stream, I went to the Sunless Cliffs and I fought this fucking mime. And now I can make everybody bald, I guess. I have not put that hair on. If we were to tinker with that, I thought it would be fun if we could do it together. There's a sick part of me that wants to know how this could impact certain builds. Because I know Verso has skills for like the less health he has, the more damage he does. But I'm pretty sure that scales off of percent health missing. And if you have 1 out of 1 HP, then you're at full health. So I also definitely just misread this as Jotaro, and I was like, yada yada does it. I was like, okay, let's go. Joyaro. Okay. I have no idea where the 4th area is. We went down there, and we went over here. So if we assume that there's 2 areas on each side, then we would be looking for, this is money. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm also always kind of looking for money, so that's fine. But where's the place? If I end up having to Heaven's Door this, I'll be really embarrassed. But anything could happen. Yo, does anybody want more crit? Yeah, I know you want more crit. Perfect. Don't think we have anything to learn, really. Oh, you have 4. I think probably we'll just want to slot into fire. Yeah. I don't know if we'd ever really use this skill the way that we play her, but we'll learn it eventually. And he's still missing 1 foot. Classic. All right. And that's the elevator that we went to, I'm pretty sure. Wait, yeah, that's the elevator that took us to, the Goblu zone. But this, we can't, oh. I was like, we can't get across this. What do we do? There's footholds. That means I ran up here and didn't see those. That's really funny. Maybe they weren't here before. Because fighting Dualist last is honestly the best pacing this area could have. For me anyway, because Dualist is one of my favorite bosses in the game. Yeah. Gaming! Esports! Alright, let's see if there's anything cool over here. Yeah! I love to be rewarded for my curiosity and whimsy.
Useful.
Everyone's at full health because we rested. We're gonna fuck up this dude. Is this Stalact? I think this enemy's called Stalact. Let's do... Oh! Shield. Bummer. Didn't even see it. At least Mark goes through it, I guess. Oh, also shields. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not mad and I'm not owned. And we went too quickly. I'm gonna give a bunch of AP to this though.
Minoko, get ready.
Which we didn't need to do because this is like the easiest AP farming skill in the game.
Invigorating.
Let's give ourselves AP. Why not?
Watch out. Watch out.
I've done a consistently poor job of parrying that particular skill.
Good stuff.
End of the line. Careful now.
This camera angle far to the right is kind of fucking me up. I wish it would stay centered sometimes. Alright, so we could storm on Mark. No, we should... First of all, we should get rid of that. And then... Let's... Oh, why not?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Any opportunity I get to use Dualist, I have.
That's
the voices in my head are like, dude, the coolest move he has.
Time to bleed.
Let's. Oh, man, I'm using these energy types like crazy though.
begins.
But she has enough for Stendhal now. So I think that's exactly what we should do.
Parry.
That's more like it. Energized.
Ready to go.
I think we can break them both. Oh, why not? Which means, yep, okay, so this thing will die. Well, we could go mage it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, if we break point, I think this will also kill it. So why not? We'll give Minoko some time in the spotlight. Jadeite, there's legitimately a part of me that wishes I'd never discovered Stendhal, because now it feels like my entire combat rotation orbits that one skill. And it's like, I could choose not to play that way, of course. I'm in control of the buttons that my hands press on the controller. But big number feels so good. Big number activate many brain neuron, release the endorphin, give good feeling. Big number. Okay, so we can go down. What's over here? Big number's so fun. That's like a Nevron coming out of goo. Oh, we can go down both areas and he's just there. Okay, let's go to the right and then we'll go to the left. And then yeah, we'll admire him. Like, yeah, that's a real "oh, you're approaching me" stance. And let's go. Let's go up here. This is not the way that okay, this is a different rope. No, I think that's the same rope. Where did Dualist go? What? Where the hell am I? I got turned around and confused. Oh, yep, that was the same. Okay, cool. Yep, he's up there. So, we'll ignore that rope since that doesn't go anywhere useful. And instead, we'll go this way. Yeah. Where's this? Nice. And then there is a little grapple point if we move across. Oh! You! Hi, Gross Tet. I never thought I'd have to see this motherfucker again. You think we can kill him before he starts bouncing? That's right, that's his whole thing. You can't kill. Yep.
Merci.
So this ball's gonna hurt my hand real bad. That's okay. We should bring back Verso.
Go again.
Nice.
Refreshed.
Finesse and grace.
Because I'm pretty sure even if we break him, it doesn't really matter. I think this is a balancing game.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ah, but he becomes off balance and more vulnerable. Oh, I'll take that.
more like
Hang on,
it.
we're bouncing.
Feel energized. I am refreshed. I am refreshed. Energized. Let's come.
So we don't get the counter. but hopefully he's still off balance. Also, Vandra, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. 3 months. And you get a new badge. Yeah, life on the couch. This enemy I don't particularly enjoy. Whenever I fight this guy, like I feel it in my wrist the next day, just from like the clenching. I felt the same way about Chromatic Goblu and all of the bounces that he had. But I'm confident we can get through pretty quickly. Maybe.
End of the line.
Maybe if we can march Stendhal or Gamage or something.
That's better.
Oh, wow. Invigorating.
Oh!
Nice. Ready to go.
Well, that's a bummer. We will have Verso resurrect. And we'll have Mael just attack.
Parry. On me.
So the second one hovers. We want to hold that. We're probably in a tight spot.
Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Good. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Hey!
Let's keep going. I'm ready. Feeling better. Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
All right, enough of this. Is too much crazy style. Can you bounce on it regular way? We should bring CL back, perhaps.
You saved me.
Too early. Yep. So it's the hesitation on the second one. But if we know that it's there, I think we can take this guy down sub 5 attempts.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's my hope. That's my hope. And then if we can hold that, then hopefully the counter will pop.
That's
more.
more like it.
Nice.
Right.
That's
Good
better.
enough for me.
Time to bleed. Careful now. I am refreshed. I am refreshed. Invigorating.
So 2, 4. Does it double every time? Is it gonna go from 4 to 8?
Get ready. Oh, wow.
Nice.
I think that was 6, but I also wasn't counting. So I think it
Let's have
increases
some
by 2
fun.
every time. And we'll give ourselves some heal.
Invigorating. Feel energized. Oh, wow. Invigorating. Feel energized. Wow.
Too early.
I am refreshed. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm refreshed.
Ready to go.
And Verso can't be healed. He can only die.
Finesse and grace.
I'll take a marked Stendhal. We need to break. Not my finest hour. Not my brightest moment. We'll break next turn. Shit!
That's better. Ready to go.
Energized. I am refreshed.
Nice.
Energized. I am refreshed. Invigorating. I'd love a dance.
Ready to go.
Too early. second bounce that's the worst.
That's better. Nice.
But no! We can bring everybody back. It's not my turn. God damn you, Gross Tate. Is that the first time I've gone down? Come back. Yes!
Begins.
Born once more.
Okay. Still need to break. Let's do Fleuret.
My turn.
We're only at D because we died. Shoot, that's a shame. So Versa's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but we'll regen the AP because Gross Tate will go twice. Oh, fuck it. Let's do Endburner.
End of the line.
Because more hits means more full on the bar. This will give me a shield. I'm kind of hoping maybe it will get tired of bouncing
Ready to carry.
before we have to kill it.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
5,
Nice.
6, 7,
That's better.
8, 9,
Go.
10, 11.
That's better. Nice.
Invigorating.
Nice.
18.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better.
Refreshed. Energized.
Ready to go. That's better. That's better. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. That's better.
So it goes up by 2 every time. So it went from 18 to 20. I forget how many times we had to parry before the first one like gave up and died. Ah, okay.
Blades.
Also, this skin for Verso came from Frozen Hearts. We got 2 skins there. One Danseur themed for Lune. And we later got one for Ciel, but not in the same zone, I believe. And then, I forget the name of the enemy that Verso's is themed after. But it's the one that switches elements and has the big hammer. Stanceless. You know what? What else am I gonna use this for?
You can't escape.
Hey, thanks for follow. I reckon. Let's get into Virtuose and then Send Hall while we still have the turn to do so. Twice as much damage as it took last time.
Okay. Ready to go.
Invigorating.
Ready to go. Nice.
Refreshed. Feel energized. Wow, wow, wow.
Nice.
I am refreshed.
Nice. That's better.
No! The very last one. Okay. It's gotta be soon, right? Like, he's got to tire himself out soon. Yay! We win! So, Heaven's Door, I have to know. Do you get some kind of, like, different reward if you just outright kill him? Like, or is the end result the same if he just lays down and dies?
An advantage.
20K? I think that might be the most money I've ever found in one sitting in this game. Okay, nice. Well, we'll go back the way that we came. It is the same. Okay, that's what I suspected. But I had to ask. And let's go over here. It's weird. There's just a dead guy here, but no item. Woo! Well, this is the other side of the bridge that has the item I didn't get. So after this, it's Dualist. Jamie, thank you for gifting that sub out. How are you? All right. Let's stab. You can never go wrong with stabbing.
I've lived through worse.
Not looking good.
Oh! You are not looking good, baby girl. I'm so sorry. I should heal you. I forgot to do that. That's my bad.
That's better.
Minoko, get ready.
Is this slow? Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay, so this is fire and ice. Okay. So this is gonna be swipe, slow swipe, 2 overhead. Recoverable.
This will hurt.
Not ideal, but recoverable.
I'm embarrassed.
And we'll use his second turn to bring back Verso. Jamie, was that 50? Did you? Oh my god! Thank you so much! And Fala, thank you for your gift also! Jamie! I cannot tell you how much I'm so grateful. Like, but also stop! Like, don't be so, like, take care of yourself, like, treat yourself to things also! Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, wait for me to style on Dualist before any of you do anything else that's nice. Like, let me earn it.
For now, with vigor.
And now all I can think about is Jamie! Okay, we're good, we're alive, we're alive.
Let's dance.
Shit! Ugh!
Better.
No! My L is still standing! Okay. Okay, baby girl, let's, well, Minoko for shields, perhaps. But switch to, let's go! What are you most excited to play? I was tempted. But I was tempted by the new FromSoft title. But I'm really not that into PvP in their games, so knowing that they've made a game where that's like a core feature, not something I can like kind of ignore, I think I'm gonna wait for the reviews to trickle in first. But I'm pretty sure that they've cast a voice performer that I'm really a big fan of. And if he ends up being in that, it's like, you know, they're feeding me morsels. I'm nibbling hesitantly like a frightened woodland creature out of FromSoft's palm. Yeah, Daft Punk, new FromSoft that's a Switch 2 exclusive. It's being like jokingly referred to as, what, Bloodborne 2? Because it seems like it might be, the fundamental premise is very different, but it seems kind of like darkly Victorian. It's not out yet, but it will be, Duskbloods. It's Duskbloods, right? Is that what it's called? Also, Ox, thank you so much for subscribing. And Fitz, thank you for the cheer. Oh my gosh, I have the best community in the world. All right, she's up. We're not doing great. That's my own personal health, which is doing okay for right now. Minoko, stand up.
You can't leave us yet.
Okay, slow, mid.
Feel energized. Vigorate.
Better. Ice is still gonna fuck me a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Loser's not using the ice attack. Dumbass.
Invigorating.
I believe both of them are breakable. We should probably just bring Verso back.
Born once more.
And they were weak to light all along.
Parry.
The sexiest coup de grace I could have asked for him.
What have we here?
And I got a catalyst for my trouble. Okay. We should rest. Yeah. I think we're gonna want to be at full resources for this next encounter. Love this game so much, and following your playthrough on YouTube has been such a treat. I love how invested you are in the story, but also in mastering every fight. Oh, Ox, thank you! I really appreciate that. I always, I'm always really happy whenever anyone says that, like, they've really enjoyed watching this story. And it's interesting, too, because for a long time, I worried, or there was anxiety that maybe I was, like, playing games too slowly. Like, maybe people were more interested in, like, a faster pace, or, like... I don't know, but I've really enjoyed playing this game and piecing the puzzles together. It's been... just the design of this game is unlike anything I've ever played before, and it's been really, really rewarding to experience it at this pace that I've set for myself, and like learning some of the intricacies of the combat, being able to like recall certain movesets like when we see them later in the game. There's been a lot of emotional payoff to that perspective, I think. So okay, we've rested. Let's climb. And then ask Dualist if he has any games on his phone. And it's also really funny that we're about to head into Dualist after me talking about enemy movesets, because there are a handful of enemies in this game whose movesets I have never fully understood. Chromatic Troubadour is the worst offender, I think. I will never know what it does with Tricky Shot. Oh, the enemies came back. I think we can run past these guys. But I have also never successfully countered one of Dualist's full combos, I think. I know I've never done it with Stormblood. So we'll probably spend the first couple of attempts counting slashes, like we did with Chromatic Aberration, until I can figure out what the expectation is. Is there, like, more stuff behind him? That's a Burgeon? That's a big... That's a big thing. Well, alright, Dualist. Well, maybe we're not... That's a Hexka? Why would there be enemies behind him? Thanks for the money. We're robbing you blind, Dualist. You're staring straight ahead, but you should be watching your bank account. Hi, Burgeon. What's up?
My lovely feet.
There's a Troubadour. Okay, we should take that lad down first, or he's gonna buff and start causing problems. At least he's not chromatic. He's got shields. Burgeon has shields. All right, yeah, we'll get rid of him. I don't have patience for you, Troubadour. We're not gonna be able to do anything. Right, it was Burgeon that had it. Shoot. Well, we'll just attack. That was the wrong enemy. That is not the enemy I meant to attack. All right, hang on. We're resetting. Let me take. Let me drink some tea real quick. Hold on. Hang on. I just got a text. Dude, I don't believe we have a damage modifier on. I don't think I wasn't gonna look at any of the challenge modifiers until we got back to Lumiere, because people have told me that the scaling, if you do the optional content first, which I was always going to, just because of the way that I play games, makes the last area a bit of a steamroll. So I don't think we have anything active yet, but we certainly will. Because I want the end of the game to maintain like the current difficulty output. I'm happy with where we are right now. So right, I'm just gonna. a bummer that he eats Minoko. But better than Mael.
Get ready.
Oh, I hate this skill. No balls? Okay, the chromatic version has balls, and he sends orbs after you. So I guess maybe the regular version does not. The more you know. I want this guy dead so bad. I hate him. I hate him so much. I think we might just have to start dishing out AP.
On me.
Just try it.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
God, there's not even any balls, and I still can't parry tricky shot.
That's better.
Maybe we should have focused.
Let's dance.
I can't figure it out. I think the Troubadour for me is the most difficult enemy to read, and I have absolutely no idea why. But I think he'll die because I think this does extra damage to marked enemies. Please, 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 please. Come on, girl, come on! Yes!
Okay.
Well, maybe we celebrated too soon.
Ready to go. Please survive.
All right.
Yes.
I've had about enough of you also. Well, we're in Virtuose right now. If we break Virgin, we'll get Minoko back. Let's fleuret. Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
And then Minoko can be on Verso duty. Like Troubadour. Trouba dead?
Born once more.
Perfect. We could break him. Alternatively, we can reapply the stun to the bird.
End of the line. Time to bleed.
Which might end up being more advantageous in the long run. We absolutely should have used a gradient. But yes! Counter kills! We're good. Okay. This should be a lot more straightforward now.
Strike.
Longer stunned. But everybody else looks good, so we'll just keep marking.
My turn.
Yeah, let's have her stun home.
What lovely feet.
Dude, Minoko, shut up! I shouldn't have done that! Nah! I just ate the mark. That sucks. Well, that is how it be sometimes.
Your turn to die.
No, but I just hit 3! He knew I was gonna go Moj him. He went, well, can't have that happen.
Sweet taste of blood.
Let's do extra break damage and then see if we can't wrap this guy up. No, I think we want... We want to go Moj him or we want Minoko's third skill, I think. So maybe we just attack.
Incoming. Bring it on. Careful now. Invigorating.
Counter. Well, now he's almost breakable without this.
Sweet taste of battle. Let's carve
Sorry,
a path.
I'm trying to strategize in real time, and I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it. And we're at rank B.
That's more like it.
Okay. If we can counter him, then his bar will be full.
I am refreshed.
Which means we'll get my L back. We can then set up for a Gomar. Unless we wanted... Everyone will go. Then she needs AP. She's stanceless. What's the... Ah, shoot. What's the best way to do this? Maybe we don't Gomage this turn, but we Gustav's Homage, and then Virtuose go... Or alternatively, we could Gomage and then go into Virtuose and then Stand Hall. Mathematically, I wonder which one is better. Heaven's Door. Does anybody have the numbers on that? What's the higher damage output? Stanceless Gomage into Virtuose Stendhal, or Virtuose Stendhal into a stanceless Gomage? Because we'll lose stance if we're in Virtuose when we cast it. Gustav or Verso? Probably Verso at this point. We've spent so much time with him. But it's a lot like asking juicy steak or buttery lobster. There's really no losing. Whichever one the meal is still good. We can't reapply the stun, which is a shame. But we can Defiant Strike again for the mark. Gomage is just the bigger number, so tripling it is always more damage. I'm overthinking. That's fun. Well, sometimes I want to know. Sometimes I think it's interesting. Okay, then here's what we'll do. I will give myself... It's gonna go next, I'll give myself a bit of Homage, and then we'll Virtuose Gomage, and then it'll probably die if we can make him the mark. Got it. I made the right call. Bit of a bummer, but that's fine, especially since I think we're approaching another grade. She's gonna need more AP. Nice! Alright, let's see if we can't make things happen here.
Get out of this canvas. Blades sharp.
That can break. Payback can break. Haven't parried a lot of attacks since last turn, unfortunately. I'm in no hurry to get him back. I think Stendhal will probably be more damage even if stanceless, so.
Oh well. Watch out.
That's better.
Damn, that's a shame. We can't break. Not until her turn. Okay, yeah, we're still good.
Blades sharp.
can't not take it. Yeah, we won't need to break him, I don't think. Ah! Update! We need to break him!
Let's go the path.
Oh, I can't break. Oh my god, I can't break. Okay, well, if nothing else, we have Luna and CL on the back line.
Not impressed.
That tracks.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so if I can give her extra, because she's not bursty though. And no one can break until we get our second radiant charge. Wrong. CL can break now. It doesn't break, it doesn't matter because we're not going to get anybody back. Well, you know, we'll still buy ourselves some time with the stun. So,
Elements converge.
now we are in Twilight with one radiant charge. Let's do... just high single target, or we can apply and then consume. Fuck it. Here we go. I don't know if I've ever seen her do that before. That was sick as hell. And Twilight Dance. I think we've got it. Wahoo! And now what? There's a Hexka over here for my trouble?
Great.
Also, like, I'm not gonna tell you guys what you can and can't talk about, but I am not really super able to participate in in-depth, detailed conversations about the nuance or complexities of individual characters' behavior while fighting for my fucking life in the game. And also, that's a conversation I would personally rather not participate in until the game is finished, because I think that will lend me additional perspective and context that could inform my, like, ultimate take when the story is done. So while I'm not going to tell you guys to stop, I am going to encourage you to be mindful. Yeah? Let's be mindful. Yeah, we've got a Hexka over here, but that's Dualist. So we'll do... No! Okay, we got him. We'll do Dualist last. We always save the cool plot stuff for like... Or like the big thing. That's always my way. You, I don't think I'm worried about you. I could shoot you. Yeah, I guess. Hexka's healing will be a problem.
Last ditch effort.
So maybe... Oh, honey, why do you only have 1 HP? Did I do that to you? Perhaps. Okay, 1 ad down. I don't think this is a weak point. I think this is just its face. Yeah, that's just its face. But we can take these two down.
Vessel dodge.
Not impressed.
Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Man, when they say low damage, they mean low damage. I highly doubt the rock creature is weak to thunder. So maybe let's just pass... oh, let's pass some AP to Mael. This is a lot of overkill for this enemy, I think. Maybe not. Okay, random mob guy. I was not familiar with your game. There we go.
Minoko, Parry.
What allies? You have no allies to shield, Hesper. You've got no friends. I'm still in balance. That does suck a little bit. Oh, it's not just allies. Okay, so he gives himself shields as well.
Sweet taste of
I'm really curious to know. There's a skill on Verso's bar that I've never used. I think it's like Berserk Slash or something. Something that does more damage based on the amount of health that he's missing. And if we're just gonna keep him at 1... I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing the numbers on that. If numbers big, neurons activate. So, Mael goes next. She's already in Virtuosa. She just needs, yeah, she just needs AP.
This will hurt.
I've lived through worse. Your turn to dance.
I like it. Is there anybody else here? Anybody that wants to die? Nice! And we learned combo attack, which I think we should put on a bunch of people, actually. Anybody else? Anyone else here? No. Well, what's up there? Hold on. Wait just a minute. Oh, and here's some money? Well, shit.
Good stuff.
Okay, nothing behind it. How do I get over there? Can I climb this? All right, we're gonna look at these before we fight Dualist. That looks like a big fucking thing. So maybe we should look at that before Dualist also. But for right now, why does this thing over there look like fucking Lawrence the First Vicar? I think these are the fire and ice enemies. No, are these the orb enemies? They might be orb enemies. Oh, I hate the orbs. We have to kill these quickly. I do not think that will be a problem for us, actually.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Wow.
Yes, these are the orb enemies.
I am refreshed. A bit of violence.
That's okay.
yes.
Everyone should be dead by the end of Versus
Nice and
next turn.
grace. Precise strike.
Last ditch effort.
Perfect. Oh, it's a paint cage! Well, that's cute. Okay. So, one here. One here. And... hang on, I'm looking. You don't suppose it's like in the cage? Sometimes, no. Maybe we need a different vantage point. I don't think that's it. Is it on that canvas? I think so.
Nice.
Super worth it. Okay. Let's check out the evil Claire Obscure painting door, which I expect we probably can't do anything with. Maybe never, but probably, definitely not until after Dualist is defeated. We'll go back to the flag, we'll rest to restock our consumables, and then fight him for real. Can I go in here? Can I do anything with this? Yo, nice grundle. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with this. Probably until Dualist is defeated. Or maybe never, but I imagine if there is a qualifying event of some kind, it's killing Dualist. Des, I'm also excited. Dualist is my... honestly, probably my favorite boss in the game. That encounter was when, like, things in Expedition 33 went from, yeah, this is really good, actually, to, hey, what the fuck, I'm locked in. That's when everything sort of shifted for me. Because up until then, like, all of the combat had been good. But Dualist was such an exceptional encounter, that's when everything really, really, really escalated in quality and we rest. We go back. It's 2:30. Okay, so we probably can't start Renoir's drafts today, but like we could still finish Flying Manor. If I feel like we'll be streaming for a long while today, I'll probably, in like an hour or so, I'll probably take a longer break and maybe eat like some peanut butter really quickly, because I did not eat breakfast and that was a bad decision. Don't be like me, be better than me, eat breakfast. Alright, Dualist. Been a while, my friend. How you been? This music, too.
Watch out, my hell.
He one-shot my nuclear teenager. And I didn't count the strikes. That's on me. She'll come back. Baby girl, I'm gonna give you a bunch of AP. You cool with that?
Oh, really?
Okay, so attacks it in and out. We've seen that sort of staff mechanic with Evade. I'm gonna use this run just to remember some of its attacks instead of focusing on dealing damage. So we'll take a little bit of a defensive strat for this first attempt. Breakable already. Hi.
What lovely feet.
Huh. That's unusual. Do I have a Picto that fills up the break bar on death or something?
Not impressed.
Combo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Dualist. Okay, so too slow on the last strike, but otherwise that was solid. So Dualist's combo is 9 hit. Stormblood is 4. slow on the last. I might have to get a new pen. We might be running out of ink. Swiftly is not swiftly. And I want to say that's like 5 hits. 5 question mark. All right.
Parry.
Jump! Six. 6, and it's 1 jump. Oh shit, hang on. Staff? They were dead. Okay. So, Expedition is in, out. Swiftly is 6. 2 jumps. All right. Okay. This is helpful. It does seem like he's gonna one-shot anyone in my expedition. That's the 9 hit that ends with a gradient. Yep.
Deal me in.
This is gonna be meaty lad.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Yes. The only person he may not be able to one-shot is Verso. 1 jump. Jump. Okay. So it's really not swift. So a jump, slow. Jump, slow. Let's do that again. What is Minoko? Oh! Minoko's learning the pick that gives him 1 HP. Oh god. Well, we'll probably need to take that off for this fight.
Get ready.
Swiftly. 6. 1.
Energized.
Jump. Jump.
Invigorating. Wow. Invigorating. Wow.
That felt great. Lyle goes next.
Minoko, get ready.
Too early. Shoot. Okay, I got the first one, not the second. I guess we'll pair safe for defensive. I don't have anything for A. It's Endbringer. I don't have enough. Fuck it.
Let's go faster. Manage.
Oh, no, it's Kai was prepared to jump. That was wrong. Too early. At least I got the gradient. So even if we fuck it up, if we survive it... we can gradient. That's my first ever successful parry of Stormblood. That felt fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it's the big combo. That'll be the 9-hitter that ends in the gradient. But if we can stick with block, jump, slow, we have the rest of that combo. I need to get the explosion AoE on the impale attack. But otherwise, that felt really good. And the only reason I know the timing of Stormblood now is because Minoko has his foot. And I've been seeing that attack a lot. So that feels really good as a visual learner.
I'm ready.
We should break him.
Minoko, Parry.
1. Jump. Jump. Slow.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got that one.
I'll manage.
Monoko can break next turn, so let's Endbringer here.
End of the line.
Let's spill some ink.
You have no AP. Verso has no AP. Let's... Dude, it's so funny. Verso can't be healed. Monoko, 1 health. Let's give this to him. Hey, thanks for the follow. In, out.
Invigorating.
So I've gotten in and I've gotten out, but I've never gotten them together. Let's do... If we do Abyss, we'll play again. We can bring Verso.
Once more now, with vigor.
3. This is a 9-hitter. Gradient. I really want to get most of the hits in that combo parried. I don't need to land the full counter, but I do want to demonstrate that I understand the timing. So, hopefully we'll pick that up. We're not breezing through him by any stretch of the imagination. So, hopefully as we continue to see it, we'll continue to learn. Where deep? That's right, he died.
Ready to go.
Okay, so we've got Stormblood and Attacks Swiftly on lock.
Let's spill
It's
some ink.
Staff and... Oh no, we can go Maj him. It's Staff and the combo.
Monoko, get ready. I am refreshed.
Slow.
Invigorating. Feel energized. Refreshed.
Yeah. If we go Maj him, we'll deal too much damage. So we're not gonna do that. We can break him. Nah, I really want to practice that combo. Which means we need to get into heavy mass because I need the shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What will move us 5 to the right? Thunder? Good enough for me. No! Too early!
Part.
Just before I could give everyone shields! Oh, I've got to get that one. I've got to get it. Let's, we'll bring back Mael. She might go next. Too early. Fast, fast, fast. Yeah, so the combo is just, it's just fast and it's unrelenting until you get to the last 4 hits. I must be parrying too soon.
Oh yes, I love a dance. Invigorating.
If you'd asked me a couple of weeks ago, I would have
Some
said it
mayhem.
was impossible for me to ever parry Stormblood. It feels really good to do it super consistently, actually.
Once more now, with vigor. Wow. Invigorating. Feel energized.
Still need your help.
And now we've got the shields that we need to try and learn the other combo.
Watch out.
Too early! Okay, so it is after the sound effect finishes. We do not want to be doing anything. Like, we've got to let that breathe. I wonder if there's a visual cue I'm not seeing, which is super possible.
Careful now.
3, 4, 5. She's down. And it's tricky too because I'm not gonna learn the timing because anyone who uses it on, if I fuck up multiple times, they just die. But we got the first. That was better. Previously, the first hit would always hit us, so this is still prog.
Merci.
This is still prog. I'm just gonna skip this turn.
I love a dance. Wow. Invigorating.
Get that one too soon also. Give me the combo.
Oh, really? Invigorating. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Manage.
I wish. Okay, here we go.
Ready to go. That's better.
We wait for it. I think there's like a pillar of flame that starts to spawn. Or I could be completely hallucinating that. Now I will break.
Time to lead.
I don't want to go Majin until I get the combo.
Oh, really? Invigorating.
Okay, so it's slow on 3, slow on 5, I think. And then 7, 8, 9. It's 7, 8, 9, and 9 is the gradient. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 I think are quick. 3 or 4 is slow. I'll need to see that again. And then I don't know 5, 6, but I think 7, 8, 9 is gradient. So 7, 7 and 8 I think are really well telegraphed. It might be 5 that's I know I think it's 3 slow, maybe 4, 5 quick, and then 6 slow. I need to see that again. I need to see this again. And we'll also take a break in a couple of minutes.
This will hurt.
I fucked up my QTEs. That's fine. We're still in learning mode.
Let's dance.
Oh, he can invert me. Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't need to heal because you one-shot me, so...
Just try it.
We are not going to beat him until I figure out the combo. So if we get close to the end of his health bar, I will just restart the game. But we're really close, I feel, so I think that's okay. And also, I've been deliberately doing less damage to try and learn, so if we have to do him a second time, it'll go by a lot faster. So I do still need to work with the attack expedition.
Take your shots.
Yeah, and if he attacks anyone but Minoko or Verso with this, and we fuck up once. Yeah, 7, 8, gradient.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
So I need to see the early part of that and just kind of like resign that character to death so I can count the pacing.
Smells today.
Yeah, let me see it, Dualist. Let me see it.
Here we go.
No. Swiftly. I wish I could force him to use the attacks. I actually need to learn.
Peaceful.
Okay, good.
Keep going.
Okay,
Now
it
is our
glows.
chance.
I wonder if we wait for the glow, but I thought I would have had it that time. I was clearly wrong. Yeah, I think we're gonna reset this.
Feel the burn.
We did this for Alicia, so this is not new behavior from me.
Deal me in.
Everyone looks pretty good.
Lady Luck smiled today.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all part of one combo. It was 1, 2, slow on 3. 1, 2, slow, 3, slow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 7, 8, 9 are swish, swish gradient. Boom. Let's see it one more time. Yeah, sorry we used you as the sacrificial lamb for that, CL, but I promise it will not have been in vain. Now I just have to be right when we test out the timing. Now I just have to be right.
Careful now. Better.
Ah! I didn't button mash. That's on me. Ordinarily, I like hit the button really hard, and I was like, I'm confident in that one. I probably don't need to rush the button in my white knuckle grip. And then we fucked up.
The elements dance.
Lesson learned. Always be white knuckle.
Let's play. Well, well.
Come on, yeah, you can skip this. Combo me. Combo me. This is also good.
Doing better. Good.
Yes! You have to wait for the base of the sword to glow.
Meeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 6 and 7 are sword. Yeah, yes, 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 yes! So 1 and 2 fast, 3, so, and then 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So there is a pause here, and it's mid speed. It's not fast. Okay. I love to learn. It's my favorite.
Let's gamble.
Let's do. I don't know. We'll just get into Twilight.
Lady Luck smiled.
If I can learn this combo, I won't throw the fight.
I'm waiting. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm ready. Feeling better. Good.
Perfect.
Full deck.
The resistance to dark is a little bit of a bummer, but that is okay.
Here's your card. Now's our chance.
He's still on fire. Good enough. Be on more fire, man. I don't know. Combo me. I do it on the visual. We have to wait. We have to wait. 1, 2, 3. So 4 and 5 are slower than 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Oh, now I'm out of chance! That's okay. Lune has a skill for this. So, we're not out of the fight yet.
Lady Luck smiles today. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the resistance that's really capping my damage here.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Ooh, but if we keep consuming Foretell, think of how much damage End Slice will do.
Feel better. Ooh. Feel better.
Is Dualist on a really regular pattern? Like, is it always Stormblood into Swift, into attacks, into combo? Because that's kind of what it feels like.
Elements converge. Well, Lady Luck smiling today.
I guess we'll know based on what he does this turn. Fuck.
Okay. Take your shot.
Yes.
Good.
Okay, so it's pause on 6. One, 2, quick, 3, slow, 4, 5, pause on 6. Oh shit! No! I totally thought it was gonna be my turn after CL died. He snuck in a sneaky extra attack. I think we're good. Discovered you on YouTube. Killed by the name. Came for the moon of thoughts. Oh, thank you! I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good week. All right, now that we've got better timing, I think we can lock in and kill him.
Okay.
Much better, and she'll be in Virtuoso, and we've got the AP for Stenhall. He's gonna have a tough time. And let's give Verso some AP.
Good.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's more like it.
I'd like to do that more consistently, but we've gotten it a couple of times now, which feels pretty good. I want to counter on the full combo, which we'll get if we gradient, but like, you know what I mean.
Time to end this.
Also, thank you for the follow also. Definitely appreciate that. We'll stay in S for as long as we can. He's resistant to dark, which makes me think he's either resistant to light or potentially weak to it. Increased damage at each cast, but it's 5 AP each time. I think we'll get more damage. Well, fuck it. Are you weak to light?
Your turn to dance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Yes! But I got hit by 1. Does anyone know which hit me? Was it 4? No, I was celebrating, Dualist. That doesn't count. Cheap shot. She needs AP real bad. We'll just apply shell and move forward. It was 2? He hit me on 2. Okay, we'll pay more attention to the opening then. But we can break him.
Energized. Refreshed. Feel energized.
Yeah, we've got that unlocked, and he'll probably do... You can break Phantom Stars, do it. Oh, and he's weak to lights. This will be a decent amount of damage. We should have done heavy light damage to him because he was stunned. So it would have hit double and it would have been crit. That's alright. We move. There is nothing I can do. Dualist is gonna go twice before Verso's next turn.
That's more like it.
Wow.
We've got that one. It's just the combo I need.
Ah, what to choose?
And we're back in heavy. More shields.
Maximum damage.
And I think, honestly, we should probably just keep doing Ascending Assault. Because that'll be a pretty low cost as long as we're in S. And it'll get stronger every time we cast it. Here we go. 2, shit. 3.
A bit of violence, yes.
6, 7, 8's one chunk. Yep. I'm still too fast on 1. So we need to pay close attention to the first couple strikes. But I feel good from 3 into 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. It's all the same pacing.
Here we go again.
And baby girls in Virtuose! And now we can go Maj.
It likes you.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go.
Your turn to dance.
I just saw someone. It's not a new notebook. It's the same old notebook. I'm writing in the very center of the page with black ink on a page that's in blue ink. Oh my god, it's so bad out here. I'll get a new notebook before we, yeah, I promise. I've just been really busy. I haven't had a chance to pick one. Also, I have not gotten any alerts that we are dropping frames, but I think I did warn people that we're having some pretty bad weather where I am, so there could be connection issues as a result of that. I'd like to believe we won't have any problems, but... Combo me. This is good too. Yep, okay, so this one is, I'm confident in saying this one is basically mastered. We've had 3 in a row, perfect. It's just the combo I need. And we'll have the time to learn it.
Cut him down.
We're in B, well, we might as well use the
This will hurt. Get ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too early. 7, 8. Gradient. So that time it was 6 that hit me.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. Good.
Oh, sneaky Dualist. Okay, so 3 and 6 are both slowed down. Or maybe it's the transition period between 5 and 6, not the 6 hit itself. Good, everyone's looking good. We can go Maj. I'd like for Mael to be, well, that will put her in Virtuose, and then we can Stendhal. And because it's stanceless, it won't do too much damage. Perfect. I fucked it! Honestly, I'm okay with that. I still have mastery to internalize for this fight, so... halfway there.
My, what lovely feet. Cut him down. End of the line.
This will get us closer to S.
Foolish move.
Yep, it's just the combo. That's the only thing I'm waiting for, and then we can go like really properly nuclear. I think we should just, it's too bad I don't have Mezzo Forte on. But if we flurry, we'll stay in Virtuoso, so fuck it.
Minoko, get ready.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Parry. So we know it. We haven't landed it successfully, but we know it. Although I suppose it doesn't matter if we land every parry successfully because Gradient will always hit, and that seems to take precedence. So as long as we survive the combo, maybe it's good enough. I would really like to do it perfectly. But we've learned a lot more than we did on our last attempt, so maybe I should be happy. Ooh, zombie. This is, what are people calling it jokingly? JRPG, because it's French. It's really, this is my game of the year. Incredible soundtrack, incredible voice cast, looks good, sounds great, handles phenomenally. I think probably my favorite iteration of turn-based combat I've ever seen, but I say that as someone who has no beef with turn-based combat. I know some people have like really strong opinions about turn-based combat that usually are in like the negative. To me, it's just like, oh cool, that's fun, like game to play, I like it. But I love how responsive that you have to be within the turn itself. That's really, really fun for me to play. Final Fantasy! That's what they have. I've seen that too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Completionist. Yeah, we're gonna get him for sure. Especially if we keep Minoko in the shield code. Where we just go back and forth between shield and mark. Savage.
Cut him down.
Back to S feels great. When I was at Twitch, I saw that the Games Done Quick stage had Expedition 33 players. And that thought's been idly in like the back of my mind. I'm like, what does it take to speedrun this game? Like, what does that even look like? Ah, he went down. Okay, so if it's not one that's getting me, it's two. Yeah, it's still the introductory hits for the combo. Oh, let's Stendhal. Minoko can bring him back. Now we have Gomage. I have not finished this game. That's why it says first in the title. We finished Act 2, but there are 3 acts in the game, and we're currently playing the 3rd act.
Let's finish this.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. That's okay. We'll reset.
Why yes, I love a dance.
The any percent is just over an hour. Is that glitchless? We should bring Verso back.
ready to strike.
Wonder if your shorts are always a highlight of my day. Thanks for doing. Oh, Kevin, thank you! And thank you so much for gifting that sub out. I've felt quite badly actually. The last October was a really busy month for me, and then I spent the. Well, that was 10 subs. Kevin, thank you. I'm really grateful for that. I feel really bad. October was really busy, and then I spent the first couple weeks of November with a really bad respiratory infection, and I got super, super far behind. So there's a bunch of like comments on YouTube I need to respond to. I haven't posted nearly as many shorts this month as were in the queue, just because real life started fucking giving me the treatment. Like, I was getting star platinum. It felt so bad. But hopefully I can chip away at that backlog this week, maybe, if I'm not on fire trying to get ready for my trip. But thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do... Everyone's alive. Mael needs... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a stanceless homage to nerf the damage, and then we'll go into Virtuose for Stendhal. So let's give her the AP to do that. Perfect. I am hoping that... Wait, hang on. Give me the combo. Hit me with the combo. Give me the combo. There is a... my video editor and I have been working on a long-form Metal Gear Solid Delta video, and I'm really hoping I can get that out this week or next. So hopefully that'll be fun. If I'm behind on short form and I know I missed Dream Spell, again, the infection. But that makes me sound like I'm a Resident Evil character. Oh, I can't do that because of the infection. I'm hoping that will be fun for folks. That'll be a good time, I think. Oh, he's breakable? I'm in heavy. We break him. But he'll be stunned. Okay, but Versa won't be able to reapply it. Oh, fuck it. We'll break him. This is also really funny, actually, since Resident Evil came up. Hold on. I have a friend. And for the longest time, I labored under the misunderstanding that their cat's name was Whisker. And I saw them a couple days ago. And they talked there, and they were talking about their cat, and I was like, wait, Wesker? And they were like, yeah, Wesker, the cat. And I was like the evil blonde guy from Resident Evil? And they were like, yeah. I was just like, you've got to be kidding me, man. Never clicked for me until then. But now I've played Resident Evil, so I can say. Let's just... Wait, I don't have enough for Stendhal. That sucks so bad. Ooh. Well, we'll pair stay, I guess. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I've mentioned this. I got to play a demo of it at an event last month. Horrifying game. You will not be watching me stream that game. I am too scared. But I think that horror enthusiasts, or specifically like Resident Evil franchise enjoyers, will really get a kick out of that game. I have really high expectations for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Yes! Okay, we can kill him now.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now you die. That felt so good. Let's fucking... Oh, the only person who doesn't have AP is Minoko. Hilarious. All right, we're just gonna hit him. And she's already in Virtuose. Now I mean hits for free. That's okay. That's okay.
Favorite part.
We'll get out the shields. Shield Stendhal. And Verso or Minoko might... Verso actually might be able to do something cool. Too early! I got the big combo, and now that's all I can think about. Now I miss playing everything else. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Time to bleed.
That's okay.
Let's finish this.
That's why Minoko's still up. We got it. Like, we have it. We let it fall apart at the end because we celebrated too soon. But we demonstrated the learning that I wanted. God, we are fucking it real bad, though. Good enough. Dualiso was my first favorite weapon in this game. And now I have a really high level version of it. Verso, honey, we might be rearranging your skills. You might be going back to Immortal's Sustain basic attack build instead of level rank S glass cannon build spamming your high level skills all the time. Wow, we did 15 million damage? Let's go! You're still my goat, Dualist.
That should do it.
You. Spec-wise, what does this look like? Oh, okay. Significantly weaker, but that's because we play again after a base attack. And we get 50% increased base attack damage. And I think we've got the Pictos to be able to basic attack 3 times now. So if each attack does 1600, then 1600 times 3. Yeah, okay. So we just really have to build into that if we want it. Free aimers. I fucking hate free aim builds, man. I know that if you do it right, they're really strong. And sudden jump scare of woman from the left side of the screen. I know that it's useful and that you can do cool to mark and burn and defenseless and yada, yada, yada. I don't care about it. It does not look cool to me. It does not feel good to me. Do you know what looks really cool? Verso saying something like growling sexily and then like making comets shoot across the now. That's really cool. Do you know what's not cool? Pew, 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 pew. Not cool. Thumbs down. Neurons not activated. I'll look at it eventually, maybe, but only if I have like a great surplus of Lumina, because I don't like building for it specifically. So I'd want to keep the build that I have and then just like throw a bunch of free aim bullshit in, because without the ability to like save loadouts effectively, I think that like retooling your player character's combat styles can be kind of time consuming. Conquered my foe once again. Take me back to the plaza. Oh, hey, what's that picture do? Oh, okay. We are back here. I guess maybe the Claire Obscure coming out of the portrait was a red herring all along. How are we on time? It's 3 o'clock. Wahoo. So probably no starting Renoir's drafts today. But I'll stream for as long as I can. I know that we're kind of like strapped for time. So as long as my energy is good, as long as my mood is up, I'll stream for as long as I can. Did I rest already? I forget. It's bonk. Yo, who wants to crit more? First, I know you want to crit more. Minoko? Yeah, I know. You do. He's got 169% crit. That's hilarious. That is 69% more than he needs, I reckon. Also, nice. That's so fucking funny. Why do you have so much crit? That has to be coming from a Picto. Which one? Let's go. It's the funny number. Do you think we can get him to 420? It's the one. Yeah, we made him Neo. That's what did it. Okay. Well, since I think there's probably something bad behind that door, let's put on his regular build. Hang on. Haha. Sorry, I just scrolled past a picture of Eric on my phone and it made me smile. Yes, it's Eric from Monster Hunter. Where's the picture I took of his build before I fucked it up? Longer shell, powerful on shell, healing boon. Powerful heal, that's kind of cool. Powerful on shell. And I said healing boon. Any benefit to having over? Yeah, the chuckling. You're forgetting the giggle factor. Ooh, critical done. It's pretty good. Weakness. Where is healing boon? Some games have super crits? That's real? No way! I've never heard of that. That's awesome. What games have a mechanic like that? Where is healing boon? I could switch it to alphabetical, but I don't want to. Oh, I might have to. I can't read suddenly. Yeah, I'm part of the 20% of the American population that's illiterate. Yeah. To make it alphabetical. Healing boon! There we go. And we've got a decent amount of Lumina currently unspent, mostly on CL. Let's just stick with this and see how it feels. You're doing good. I like this weapon for you because we counterattack a lot, so that's solid. Ooh, baby boy, I kind of want to pull you out of Shivalim and into Dualiso. That would require a modicum of intelligent thought on my end. Do I feel as if I'm capable of strategy today? You know what? Fuck it. I love this weapon so much. I can't not. It's purple! Alright, hold on. If we're gonna be purple, then I gotta put all my base attack stuff on. Okay, yeah, hold on. This'll be just for him. Where's my... So we want combo attack 1 and 2. Critical burn, critical stun. Powering prayer, energizing prayer. Yeah. Burn for you to charge again. Let's pull that off of you and give you damage. That's always good. That's always good. Combo attack 2. And I think we have a bunch of them that are like, oh, basic attack applies defenseless. Basic attack applies big penis. Basic attack applies a huge riz. Let's find those. Augmented, good. First strike, auto powerful, auto shell, auto regen, base shield. Base shield would be great to have. I would love that actually. Breaking attack, we need that. So he needs. Let's pop off. I don't know, something down here that we don't need. I was like, let's take off painted power. No, we need that. That's mandatory, actually. Breaking attack, breaking slow, infinity burning mark. Yeah, let me just make sure we have all of our basic attack skills on. free aim, fucking whatever. But basic attack, very important. Ooh, charging critical. Kind of want that for you, honey. You're gonna be doing crits a lot. Okay, so that's 10. I think I might need to give him some stuff, actually. Break, burn, moment, weakness. Where's all the basic attack stuff? Burn. Oh, effective heal. You won't need that. You're gonna be getting, yeah, powerful. So we want empowering attack for 10. And probably energizing attack. Although, we're already attacking 3 times, and if we get an AP each time, we may not need those. Base attack, enfeebling for 10. That's what we want. So he needs an extra 20. Damn, Verso, why are you so hungry? And exposing. Damn, Verso! Base attack builds are thirsty things. So that is another 10 for exposing attack. I can take off his sustain, but I'd really rather not. And then we can pump up how powerful or defenseless. Alright. I see it. Oh, also, why do you have fucking antifreeze on? Horrible. Okay, so let me shuffle one of those as well. Good, 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 good. We're probably gonna want Painter on Monoko and Verso, but I'm and every damage I'll try to consume damage by the pound. That's every damage dealt. Okay. Sorry everyone. I didn't expect to get a cool weapon that I love, so I think it's just that. So if we pop off solidifying, increased break damage, staggering for sure. That's really good. Oh, there's a combo attack 3. Well, if we're missing it, we're missing it. We can only work with what we got. Warming up is great. Yeah, we want to keep that. Okay, so with that in mind, let's put on enfeebling. And then can I give... Why? Level 13? Honey, do I hate you? Can I give him... Oh, I could just give him combo attack 2. That's great. Probably that's what we should do. Yep. Which frees up 20 for me. I don't think you need anti-freeze. So what if I gave you... Energy Master would be huge, actually, but you have plenty of health. All physical damage to void damage? Maybe. I think we're doing electric damage right now, though, so... I don't see anything here that's for, like, base attacks specifically, or I don't see anything here that looks like it would be capitalizing on any of the things that I wrote down, so... Maybe... Ooh, greater defenseless would be very sexy. But we'll work with what we've got right now. So instead of antifreeze, I will just give him, I don't know. Painter. And with the Lumina available to us, we will take... So we got Enfeebling. We want Empowering and Energizing. We got it all! We got it all. Okay. Let's see how this feels. And then we'll make changes as necessary, perhaps. Oh, hang on. CL has too many. I need to spend something on her. Cheater and Stay Marked. I don't know if Stay Marked is doing anything for you, actually. Oh, that just reapplies it? Yeah, okay. Well, if you're on the same day, though, okay, that's fine. That can stay. But I should give her some stuff, because she's just got a bunch of AP, so I see no reason not to spend it. She's one short of warming up. Are you serious? All right, hold on. Better. Now I can give her warming up. And Lune can probably take something else. Let's give you... Oh, that's right. You got a bunch of burn stuff. Increase break damage on burn enemies. Even though you're not really doing a whole lot of damage, you're kind of a heal bot. I should probably just give you some healing stuff. Do you want some healing stuff? No, you know what? I don't care about healing stuff. I want to fight something. Yeah, no. The time for strategy is past. It's time for combat. Yeah, sure. Breaking burn, whatever. You have 1. You have 11. I don't know. What do you want? Sure. Like, what if I also gave you warming up? Do you have that? She's 4 short. Well, I'll give you weakness gain. Or painter. Good enough. Monoko! You have 8. If I took off weakness gain, I could also give you painter. Sure. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's up. Let's talk to this kid one more time. You did it. You can go into her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. So, briefly, for a hot second, when he said she won't recognize you, I went, is motherfucking Sophie in there? But I don't think that would make a lot of sense given the architecture of what we know. Unless maybe this is like an Aline thing, but that's the weirdest part because it's Clea that paints the Nevrons. And that's what the focus of this has been. The Nevrons is keys. Her soul is long gone. That's of particular importance to me. Yeah, we're gonna approach the door slowly because that feels appropriate. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. You attempt to open the door. Oh, we never even attempted before we had defeated all 4 bosses. I wonder what if we would have gotten a unique dialogue if we tried. Kind of like how if you approach the monolith before you have the barrier breaker, you get a little thing. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Ah! Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. Do you wish to open the... No, actually! Now I'm kind of scared! They're describing, like, Painterest level power. Did we put Aline in here? Like, is that why she was kind of... She had kind of like fracture... She was in the... That doesn't make sense. We open the door. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? No, this is how my DM treats me when I come up with a harebrained scheme. They're like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? That's what you want to do? Are you sure? Do you say that? Do you do that? Is that it? You're doing it. Are you doing it? This is the same, like... Dude, I'm scared. I feel like... I don't know. Okay, I am gonna ask this. Heaven's Door, yes or no only. Is this a one-time opportunity? Like, I'm almost afraid I'll go in here and get obliterated and then I won't get the chance to try again. No. Okay. Then I think we should just see and then yeah. This is Kingdom Hearts now, and I opened the door. This is Magnus Archives now. We open the door. So be it. I feel like I'm gonna be punished! The door opens. Brace yourselves. Why is Minoko covered in blood? Oh, honey! Great. That's good enough. Did I not rest? We weren't ganked immediately, but that does not mean we are safe from the ganking. So, let's just... Okay, we're gonna pretend I rested fortuitously in a timely manner when I should have, instead of just clicking the button and assume that we were... Wow, oh my god, it just asked me to open the door. And it asked if I was really sure, and now we're going through it for the first time. The music is changing. Dude, the music just cut out. I almost just asked if we had binoculars in this game. I was like, what's down here?
It can't be.
Verso.
Dude, is this his mom? What are we seeing? It's a Nevron. No way.
Clea.
Has she been here the whole time? And she's monochrome like
Alive.
Alicia.
What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
So it was not Clea outside the canvas, making the Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
Oh, this means this is also Verso's only surviving painting.
I don't like this.
No way. No way!
This is gonna be tough.
Well, it's a good thing we spent all that time learning his combos!
Violence.
We're gonna let this play for a hot second while I sort of process what just happened. I thought it was Clea outside the canvas. She painted over the Clea that Aline had created in here. She can do that. So she is on a level that even far surpasses Mael. Whether that's natural talent or just practiced effort, because she's X amount of years older. That sort of gives extra weight to her soul is long gone. Because if that's not a turn of phrase, that implies that the painted creations have souls. Which is kind of a nuts revelation. But her color scheme seems really important. Because she's monochrome because she's been painted over. Alicia was monochrome for a reason we have not yet really determined, although we've hypothesized that it was on purpose. But like painted Verso, painted Renoir, they do not have this, so this seems important. No, not the name drops in the song! Alright, let's, She has no awareness, either. Like, she's no recognition of us at all. So she was just, like, completely reprogrammed? That hurts so bad, actually. What did Verso think happened to her? Alright, well, our damage is good. Just
Your turn.
creepy Nevron. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
Goodness.
Oh, God! Did she just heal for 1,000,000? Okay. Let's heal Mael and try that again. Hold on. Disturbing power. So we've got creepy and powerful. Too early. And she heals 1,000,000 every turn. That's actually really sick because she's like projecting the chroma and then reabsorbing it. Okay. Let's dance. I want to figure out how many combos she has, and then we can start fighting back.
Violence.
Musical. Okay, so so 3 different. Musical is troubadours and danseurs. I think she's healing for the same amount every time. Oh, you're dead. So Verso's dead. That we can parry. I'm really worried about musical though, and I need to see creepy again.
Here we go again. Not impressed.
Okay, so not right after another, but bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Creepy. Oh, it's the hands! Okay, I'm really confident we can parry powerful.
Still need your
But I'm worried about creepy.
ready to carry.
Too early. Man, it's a stun if I get hit. That's really tough. Okay. Okay.
Feeling better.
Too early. But that was good. Okay, well maybe we have a better opportunity to parry creepy than I thought. I'm curious to know if she can heal when she's broken. Because that might be the play. Yeah, but the dancers are really fast. That's bomb, 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 bomb. Or at least the first 2. Give me powerful. Okay, so they hit on the upswing. She is still alive. Ah, I did not mean to do that, but I replay again, so it's okay.
Get up.
Give me powerful. Good. Too early. So he really takes a long time to hit the ground.
I'm back. Good. Feeling better.
Too early. So, yep. So the Hexka does like a, and you think it's gonna hit, but it's not. It's a fake out. 1 and 2 are really quick, 3 and 4 are slower. Is it my turn?
Overflow.
Yes. Okay. So. Uh-oh. No, it's
Ready
not.
to
No, it's
evade.
not. Oh, we were stunned. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back in immediately, actually. And maybe watch that cutscene again. There are a handful of Pictos I can think that we might... There's one Picto, especially, I think we might want to equip, and that's anti-stun. But I wanna land my counters, and I wanna break her before we start shuffling the deck. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we will do, though. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm gonna take a break. and check on Mochi and maybe eat some peanut butter and maybe text Mommynist. I have some errands that I need to run for her later, but I think I can do it like in the evening. So this might end up being a longer break, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes instead of 2-3 minutes, because I need to get something in my stomach if I'm gonna stream for like longer today. So let me get like a quick snack, and we will come back for a second attempt on this and the cutscene. I want to see that again in a couple of minutes. Sound good? Okay, enjoy the music. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I had a little bit of salami, a little bit of cheese, and some Trader Joe's frosted gingerbread cookies, which are amazing. And great news for the Mochi enjoyers out there. Look what I found under my desk. Not this desk, in the other room. This is Mochi's fat mouse. It's so disgusting. This ancient mouse toy he's had for years. It's filthy. It's horrible. It's ugly. It's tattered. This is his favorite. He won't accept any substitutes. This is Fat Mouse. Like, it's, dude, this ratty ass fucking mouse is falling apart, and this is my cat's favorite toy. Like, just, it's disgusting, and this is like his most treasured possession. I catch him like curled up with it, sleeping sometimes. So I've looked. I'm like, surely they sell the fat mouse. Like a clean version, a new version. They don't. I can't find hide nor hail. I got caught between saying head or tail and hide and hair, and it came out. I can't find head nor tail of Fat Mouse in any pet shop anywhere. So if anyone knows of where I can find Fat Mouse, please tell me. This is my cat's favorite thing. All right, we give it to him. Let's try this again and watch that cutscene. And I'm gonna try to focus on better reflexes for parrying this time around. Right off the bat, she heals for 1,000,000 each turn. My strongest, most souped up attack hits for 1.2, which means we need to be doing over 1,000,000 damage every turn just to chip away at her, unless we can pursue some kind of like break strategy, because she can't, I'm assuming she can't heal if she's stunned. So maybe that's like a window we need to take advantage of. We're in the strategy sleuthing portion of the fight. So let's just kind of see what happens. I won't watch the cutscene every time, but I do want to see it again. Jay has a rabbit toy she got when she was a pup. It's a world-ending problem if it's missing. Yeah! My friend's Chihuahua has this, like, disgusting lamb toy. And that dog is about 15 years old. So it's had Lammy for, like, almost its whole life. And when Lammy's not there, that dog gets mad. Okay, cutscene now. Cutscene. And it's really interesting comparing Verso's attitude towards the people within the canvas.
You're alive.
I guess he is painted, so it's a little bit different. But like the way Clea calls him the doppelganger, like she really doesn't seem to have any fondness or sympathy.
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
But Mael was sort of painted over
I don't like this.
when she fell into the canvas as Alicia, or was she just sort of like overwhelmed by Aline's chroma and just sort of like immersed in the world?
This is gonna be tough.
Okay. I do want to figure out if there's an order to her attacks. Like, I wonder if it's like creepy, powerful, musical, or if it's somewhat random every time. And she makes the saddest sound when you hit her. Okay, powerful. That sucks really bad. Oh, and that's all on one person. So if you fuck up, they just die. Gotcha.
Let's go again.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. This will hurt.
The chroma has been destroyed. Ooh! She didn't heal that time. So if we counter her, she doesn't heal? And we countered for 600, which means if I Virtuose Stendhal, that might hit her for another 600. Which means if she heals after that, we might have done a little bit of damage to her. Maybe. Yeah, let's go in for a Mark Stendhal. I'll take that. Okay, so when she heals, we will have done 13,000 damage to her.
It likes you.
Nice. That's better.
Okay, this will be a long fight, but I think we can do this. 1 and 2 on the dance tours are really quick. 3 and 4 are a little bit more spaced apart. And we've still got the mark. We should probably just basic attack. It does feel like we'd be doing more damage with skills, perhaps, but I'm not willing to make that call just yet. I think we should heal. Not musical, man.
Would have lived. That's better.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's back to full health. This sucks. Okay. So our parry game either needs to be better, which will come with time and experience, or our raw damage output just needs to be a lot higher. Or both. Both is good. Let's break her.
Bring it on.
I was doing a really good job of parrying the first two, and now it's hitting me every time.
I'd love a dance.
We've got that one down. Theoretically, we really should have powerful, but I haven't landed it yet.
Ready to strike.
She reforms the
Your
program.
turn to shine.
Ready to go.
And yeah, the musical one is really, really tricky for me. She's breakable now, though. The question is, okay, I think we need...
Ready to strike.
I think Pictos-wise, we're gonna need the one on us that prevents stun, and then double damage on enemies that are stunned for everyone. I think we're gonna have to go in and equip that, like, kind of right off the bat. Because we need to outpace her heals.
Maximum damage. This will hurt. Incoming. Invigorating. I am refreshed.
Minoko was doing like no damage. Did I accidentally take Painted Power off of him? That would suck. No, I didn't. That was 200k he did. He did. Maybe we need to crank up his counterattack augmentation, perhaps. Perhaps. she weak to void? What is my weapon element? Hold on. She attacks versa. So loop on my loop on Minoko.
Minoko, Parry!
Invigorating.
Okay. So it's when the sound cue ends right before they land, and she's back to full health. Let's hit with right into basic. And we can try to go Major. So that is really, really delayed. Also, Will, thank you for subscribing. How are you? Fuck it. This will give Versa some breathing room. She's not weak to lightning. There's my million! Now I just can't fuck up my parries. But her health bar moved. Not useful.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Time to end this.
But we're getting better. Kind of like a one step forward, two steps back situation.
First.
Ready to parry. That's better. That's better.
But that's on Locket. And if we can deal some break damage to her, yes. That did not move the break bar in the way I expected.
Oh well. Would have lived.
So it's the last hit.
Cut him down.
He still has a little bit of hope, so burned to death. Well, if we keep seeing musical, we'll keep getting practice on it.
Energized. Invigorating.
That Portier parry is really, really late.
Still need
Feels
your help.
really out of rhythm.
Bring it on. Would have lived. Didn't really need it. That's better.
That's better.
I'm too early. I'm too early on the last hit.
Time to end this.
But we figured out the dancers. So once we get the timing on the troubadours, that will basically be guaranteed.
Minoko, Parry!
Yup.
Shot.
We'll just bring it back. Yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
I see no reason to play super aggressively. Fucked. Yeah, we're fucked until we get a better understanding of the parry timing. Because this will be a fight that we have to play perfect. Unless we have enough of a build awareness to make something broken to account for the heal that she performs. I've never excelled in that way strategically in any game. I've never really been much of a min-maxer. Part of it is because it's not necessarily a system I enjoy. but also because I've never had the awareness required to do it well. So if I can't get a grip on the parries, we might have to have like a caucus, and I might need some build advice. But I'm not willing to commit to that yet. This is only our second.
Please survive.
Invigorating.
Better. Last second. Like, and obviously it's like a parry is always the last second, but like I need to hold it until I think I'm gonna get fucking hit. Because I keep doing it too early. Like, he needs to be like on the ground. Like, not at the moment of impact, but like needs to be on the ground. It's not about hitting you. He's gotta be basically running away. Your stanceless baby girl, let's bring back Verso.
Not impressed.
And if you fuck up one, you're too late for all the others when the rhythm is off.
That's more like it. Energized.
Okay, parry on the flash. Parry after they get close to you. So if I can do that a couple more times, I'll feel confident saying we've got that one. Creepy we've got.
Maximum damage.
Powerful is trickier. I don't think I've ever played a game with a boss that has a really substantial human. Lifesteal, sure, Millennia, right? But not like this, which is an interesting puzzle, and I'm enjoying chewing on it. Let's go. Let's just keep
Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
My assumption, however, is that probably he'll summon additional waves of Nevrons when we get to a second phase. And learning that will reset us all the way back to the beginning. But that's okay, because we have to get there to see it. Alright, a March Stendhal. That'll be good.
Your turn to shine.
This should be the one I know the best. So it's killing me that I'm fucking it up.
That's better.
Breakable. I'll take that. Verso is dead. We're in caster. Mael goes next. We want him.
Did I die again?
We want him on the field. Now, ideally, he'd be going after Mael, but we don't always get what we want. And he can't break! Alright, what about... We could strike her, and then maybe have enough for... And bring her as 9. You know what, this will be a great learning. I'm pretty sure we only get one. Heaven's Door, we only get 1 AP back on turn start when we use a gradient attack, right? But if I'm getting double... No. That would only count... Okay, yeah. There's another Picto for that. There's a different Picto for that. That's a different Picto than the one I have. Well... Let's... do... Super March. Wait, his basic attacks can break. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute.
Cut him down.
Uh-huh. And now we can go in with Endbringer.
Enter the line.
And now we can go in with... We can Stendhal or we can go Maj. Fuck it.
Get out of this canvas.
So we can... I think Stendhal will always outdamage Homage. Even if that'll put us in Virtuose for later. Health bar move. Health bar go down.
Energized.
But break bar does not go up, which will be kind of an issue. We'll play again, so let's give my L some AP.
Get ready.
Ready to go. Nice. That's better.
Not bad. Now, things will get really fucked up when the fight changes, but for right now, that's pretty good. And I think probably this will just be... Put this in S, damn it, really. Shoot, we could ascending assault. Do we think ascending? Even if we give Mayo, she's not in virtuous X. Yeah, okay, let's just do this. Jump! Jump! Jump. Okay, so every other attack is a jump. Well, that's the second phase that... Oh, I'm just dead! Okay. So, in second phase, it's... I think it was 4 waves. I think it was... Attack, jump, attack, jump, attack, jump, and then parry. Whoops! Because that's a regular attack, I think. Well, that felt good. Let's see that again. And hopefully next time we can count the hits. Let's do it. Oh! I was like, the game glitched. Her health bar is... Oh, fuck. Fucking god damn it. Fuck me. Oh, that was all on one person. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, yep. All right, so she's got agile Devrons from the deep. Agile from the deep. Oh, there was one more. I was like, stinky Nevrons? No, the very first one. Are they just big Nevrons? I forget. Big question mark? Okay. Shit, we're good. Let's do that one more time before we Picto Shuffle. And this time we will skip the cutscene. This is fun. I've never had this kind of puzzle before. So if we can front load our damage, we can...
Incoming.
We can skip a lot of this, maybe. So hopefully we'll see second phase. I'm putting in quotes, I don't know if that's what it is. Faster.
Cut him down.
Set my L up nicely if we can land it.
On me.
Well, the good news is we do appear to be learning, which is always nice to see. kind of assuming there's a third phase too. Maybe a fourth. We'll have to find out.
Your turn to dance. Would have lived.
Hell, god damn it. I hate the musical ones! But she still has damage. And we can bring him
Foolish
back
move.
twice. Bitch, you hate me.
Invigorating. I am refreshed.
Okay, that's how it should have gone last time. Verso dead. Me stanceless, so we'll bring him back because we're useless this turn.
Here we go again. Watch out, my L.
God, I hate that one. I hate it so much. And you're punished so badly for the misread. Maybe we do want to start. Maybe there is a merit to starting Verso in S and her and Virtuoso right away, and just like, maybe there's something we can do that will give us more AP on turn start, and then we can crunch some of our strongest skills and get ahead a little bit. Maybe. Maybe.
This will hurt. Time for mayhem. Wow.
Not this.
Didn't really need it.
Freak is not good. Just kidding. Yeah, we gotta put anti-stun on. Not that that will really help us in the long term, because the whole point is not to get hit at all.
I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed. You're outmatched.
Why were they both stunned? Oh.
Just try it.
Oh, right. I'm hitting the button. I'm like, why aren't I parrying? He's stunned. We need to put anti-stun on right now.
My favorite part. Once more now, with vigor. Minoko, get ready. I am refreshed. Energized. Would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Music's a bit loud. Ooh, let me see. That might be just for this fight, because our levels haven't changed. But I'll take it down 7 and let me know if it sounds any better. Mod memo to me. Clea fight 53%. And then let me click another button really quickly. Let me look at something really fast. Okay. And then okay. I think we're good. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for letting me know. Does this sound any better? Or is, because if this is still loud, I can turn it down further. But this is down quite a bit. Let's see. So I've got nothing. Let's attack and then Defiant. It is perfect. Okay, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, I really appreciate that. We've got to do break bar stuff with her. Oh, he's stunned. Okay, yeah. We should just let her kill us and then put on anti-stun. And then I think I'm gonna need to. Oh, Mael is also stunned. Yeah. I don't see any reason to pull out the back line for this, personally. Honestly, no. We learned.
This will hurt.
That smells so
She's March. You can't do anything. We're stunned.
Careful now.
nice.
Okay,
Let's
that's
calm
more
the pod.
consistent. We get most of our breaks on... Most of our break damage from
Do better.
counters.
Careful now.
Better.
My, what lovely feet.
And we are at 3, so we can Gamage.
Hurt.
I think we need the buffer. I need to see some more of those new attacks she's doing. Hey! I'll take that! And, you go next. What if I wanted to break you? Should we break you? That will only buy Verso some time, and he won't have enough to stun you. So that won't matter.
Parry.
We probably should have just died, but I'll take what I can get at all times. Violent. Jump. Hit, jump, hit, jump.
That's better.
Yes. Okay, so that was hit, jump, hit, jump, hit, jump, regular parry. Not so bad. Didn't read it well, but this is Prague! Everyone looks good. She is breakable, and we'll go... We basic attack will go twice. Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll break her.
Time
Oh,
to
my
rest.
basic attacks break! And now I can reapply stun.
End of the line.
Uh-huh. She's not stunned anymore, but we will still get a nice wave. Okay, yeah, we're gonna Virtuose and Sten Paul again.
On guard. Parry. Dodge.
Okay, halfway there.
Path.
This feels ridiculously hectic, by the way.
What to choose?
We could Dualist. I would almost rather... Oh, if we Lampmaster, we'll move one to the right, and then we'll be in Dualist territory. Fuck it.
Get ready.
Okay, and Mael's just dead, so this is already... So it's Goblu, but Dualist, you're not from the deep!
Still need your help.
Poser! And then Agile is Cat and Jar. Okay, but these all appear to be single target only. So that's good at least. Okay. I don't think... I do think that we will need to up our damage. But I'm doing my best for right now, and this is the best run that we've had. I can break her again because Monoko is dead. So I break her, but then she won't have any... I think we'll want to wait until her... No, well, she'll break when I basic attack her, so that doesn't even matter. Fuck it. Sorry to just, like, keep talking about my strategy in real time. I feel bad that I don't feel like I'm very entertaining right now. I'm so locked into this. Well, actually, it's my turn right now. Whatever, man. Clawing my way back. Now, you can't do anything. So that'll be from Minoko. And Clay will go twice before Miles next turn. This is true. We don't need the mark, we don't need the break.
That's better. Good stuff.
I thought for sure I would have had the Virgin. So really slow on Virgin, really slow on Dualist, and she gets his shield. Yeah, we need to shuffle after this.
Foolish. Energized.
Okay, so really, really long delay after. I think that's just boom, 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 boom until the last finisher hit. I feel really punished for learning in this fight. Oh my god!
Still need your help.
And we can only see those attacks if we're within a certain health percentage. That must be the case, because now she's gone back to her combos at the start.
I must exact revenge. Oh, really? I am refreshed. I am refreshed. Oh, wow.
Your stance left. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do, baby girl. Sorry as I am to say it. Even if I get you into Virtuoso, you won't be able to do anything but pair play.
Bring it on. Would have lived. That's better. That's better. Time to end this.
Sorry, I'm trying to strategize. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do literally anything! The Nevrons of the Deep one was good. It's violent and it's agile. I'm really scared of agile. That one's gonna be very dangerous. Basically every time we see it, I think. Minoko's in Almighty. That's great. I'm gonna want him to do these. Let's give you...
Time for mayhem. Incoming.
Jump,
Didn't really need it.
jump, jump. Too early. So we missed 2 of those. We need to be doing more damage. I think that's the only way to outpace this. That'll put us in Virtuoso for Milan.
Cut him down.
I'm gonna need her to have AP if we want to combo her with stuff.
Oh well. That's better. Good stuff. Why, yes, I love a dance. Wow.
You're kidding!
The bitter drinks.
Yeah. We need... I don't even know how to build so that we do more than 1 million damage every hit. But I'm never gonna see the attacks I need to learn consistently unless we outpace her heal. What would that build even look like? Like, I fundamentally don't know how to play that kind of game. This will be crazy.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, I'm stunned. Right, okay. Well, we'll get anti-stun on for sure, and then build for crit on stunned enemies.
Get out of this canvas.
Yeah, get out of this canvas!
Blades shine. Fiery.
Probably we should have homaged, actually. Maybe that should be my rotation.
Ready to go.
Would have lived.
That's better.
That's better.
Well, that felt good! Okay, that's our first successful parry of the Violent Nevrons. That felt good. We could Ascending Assault, she goes next. Who wants to? We should probably have Verso bring back Minoko, actually. Please do deepen, not agile. Fuck! Fuck me! Okay, never mind. And I think all of her attacks are...
Incoming. Invigorating.
single target, which is immune.
Let's cover path.
I'm sure there's gonna be something later on that is. Yeah, that's my L down. So that was the virtuose setup down the drain.
It likes you.
That's better.
Sweet taste.
Let's break her. Because I think if we break her now, Verso can reapply the stun. Yeah. Okay. We need to be critting stunned enemies. That'll be something we roll into immediately upon death. She's not beating our ass. It just feels like a real war of attrition.
End of the line.
Parry!
Energized.
Yeah, I can't read the agile attack at all, I fear. I can do like the first two, and then it's so far away. Oh hey, Paladin, thanks for subscribing. How are you? Okay, we are stanceless. We can go Maj.
Mashed.
And because we're fucking up our parries and it's single target, we're constantly starved for AP. Which means I think we might actually have to fucking dump a bunch of Lumina points into us to get AP on turn start. More so than we're doing right now.
Let's cover path. Didn't really need it.
Too early.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Time to lead.
Stanceless. If Mael can survive until next turn, I'll do a non-virtuose Gomage just to get her in. Although we could break her now with a 3. I think damage-wise we'll still do more with Gomage, which is unfortunate. Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
E33 is treating me. We are having a time. This boss heals if you don't perfect parry. And we're We've gotten to 50%, which I feel like is actually pretty good, but
End of the line.
getting past that point might prove to be somewhat tricky.
That spells.
All right, baby girl. This is for you.
Get out of this, Countess.
Honestly, it would be ideal if we had Cheater on her, because then we would send Hall, go again, and then Virtuose, and then Gomage, and then be in Virtuose. So I'm identifying gaps where our loop can be tighter. Yes, a stanceless send Hall is significantly stronger than anything else. It doesn't even matter.
It likes you.
From the deep. Oh, this is different. What the? You're just gonna fucking eat me?
That's better. Nice. That's better.
Violent we've got. That feels pretty good. Agile is a total fucking waste, but that's okay. We're learning. And now we have to break her. Oh, what the hell. This is now the most damage we've ever done. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's just about how I thought that would go.
Energized.
Why does she get to go 3 times? Too early.
Invigorating. Refreshed.
Now she's gonna.
So much
Yeah.
more.
Okay. I don't think there's, and we're out of revive. I don't think there's any way to do this without a fuck you build. So I'm gonna go halfway into what I can identify as a fuck you build. Are you gonna give me Verso back? I can't even time it. There's 6 attacks and I can only get 1 or 2. So we need to assume that this is not a fight we're ever going to perfect Parry. And she's always going to be healing. And she just starts removing my party members. So God, I've never played a game where the objective is to just have a sick, nasty build. This is gonna be like a brand new experience for me. But here's what I think we need on everyone. I think we need anti-stun and big crit things. So let me see. What is it? What is it? It's stun on. Okay, here's anti-stun, so that'll be 5 for everybody. And then which one is the big crit on stun? Where is it? Where is it? Stun boost. Okay, so it's 30%. I thought it was more than that. That's 10. So everybody needs 15. Right away. Everybody needs 15. Well, at that point, we 19. We'll just take it to 200 because that's a nice even number. And I think we need to put Cheater on Mael, perhaps. Because I think it's on CL, and she's on the back line. That's not really doing me any favors. why did you have that? Milo, why do you have this? Okay, so we've got some wiggle room, actually. More wiggle room than I expected. Oh, way more wiggle room than I expected. I didn't need to give them any Lumina. I just needed to read. That's so tough. Okay. Yep. Good. And then we want everybody to have stun something. Stun boost. Cool. Nice. So that should be everyone. Let's just double check. Okay. So that's everything that I noticed right away that we would want. Healing does not really seem to be something we're going to need to prioritize. Oh, wait, hang on. Should enemy break for on death? Uh-huh. You have it. It's your death. Well, now it can be everyone's death, comrade. Okay. So, we can't be stunned. We'll do extra damage when she's stunned. And when somebody dies, that's a free break. That's good. We've got... nothing left over on Verso. But 20 to 15 on everyone else? Okay. I need Cheater on my L, I think, because that would be a really nice setup for... Oh, you just have that shit on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that shit off of you. That's good. You don't really need the defense. Yeah, fuck it. We'll pull off charging counter and give her Cheater instead, because I think that will be a better setup for Stendhal Gommage. If I'm lucky. We may not be lucky, but we're trying. Yeah, we're sleuthing out solutions. We also might be able to go buy some higher level Pictos from the gestural merchant in the Ancient River, which could also be something that we need to do at this particular junction. Yeah, sure, swap it. I don't give a shit. So 72 crit rate. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. Why do you have so much defense? You're not even really applying shell anymore. Do you even need this? Do you even need any of this? I don't know. So if I gave everyone like 20 more Lumina, I would be able to put Cheater on everyone. But I won't get it back when I spend... What if I need it for something later? What's wrong with me? I'm finishing the game, hopefully, on Sunday. There is no later. What's wrong with me? All right. Okay. All right. We're going to spend it. We're going to spend the stuff. Oh, my God. No, but I only have 130. At 20 per person, that's... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to check on Mominist. Let me check on what if I need it on Tuesday? I'm gonna check on Mominist. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. I'm gonna come back and do a little bit more Picto shuffling, but let me check on Mom and the cat first, okay? Enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a hot second. Hi. We're back. Okay. I had a little bit, I had a couple more cookies, right? Not like the wisest snack, but we make do. I'm gonna stream for another like 2 hours. And I would love to be able to wrap this fight up tonight, but I'm not gonna stress about it. This is not me telling chat. This is me telling myself, I'm not gonna stress about it if I can't beat her before like 6:30. I'm not gonna take that personal. I'm not gonna get grumpy meow meow cat mode. Like, it's fine. Let's crunch up. Yeah, I think the time for spending is now. So Mael has cheater. Everyone else needs like 20 more Lumina points. That's 80 Lumina. My God, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make sound and I'm just gonna do it before I lose my gumption. This should be enough-ish. If I need to reassess, I will. Oh, it feels so bad. I only have 50! I'm gonna run out and not have any, and then I will need it, and then the game will point and laugh at me and be like, haha, look at you. You spent the resources. We tricked you. You're a fool. Here's supposed to have this. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. Don't shut up. I love you guys. That's like my joking expression. I'm like, no, I don't want to hear it. No, whatever. Oh, la la la. Okay. Where is cheater? Boom. I think we might be able to unequip some burn stuff also. Lune, come on. What do you need 3 more for? Wow, why does Verso need 20? Okay, she's already got it. So, you need 5. People are going to end up with uneven amounts of Lumina. That's going to drive me crazy. That will drive me crazy, actually. No, the time for having a neurosis is not now. Hang on. Instead of... You don't need that. Whatever. Boom. Now you can have cheater. Yep. And... You have it? I think it's on you. Yep. Verso, what the hell, man? Where's all your stuff? Why do you need 20 more? That's ridiculous. Parry, healing counter. I mean, sure, I guess, yes. What do I even take off of you? There's a second energizing attack I'm not using. You don't need that. Empowering attack. Stun crit burn, crit break. Combo? Well, no one is burning, so... You probably don't need this. Or that. Or, you definitely need that. Sure. We'll just take off... Burning? Yeah, actually, everyone's crit is so high, I legitimately don't think anyone needs this. At all. We might be able to take that off of everybody. Like, I'm critting 3/4 of the time anyway. I don't think we need this, but you need critical stun. Why didn't you have that? Do you have anti-stun? You do. Okay, I just forgot to put one thing on her. Yeah, I think we can take that off. Yeah, everyone is critting enough, I think. Or like our baked in percentage is so good. And no one's burning on the front line. So there's crit stun for you. Wait, hang on. Was that a different thing than the one I put on? We need critical stun and stun boost. Ooh, that's very sexy. So there's, I didn't see that one. That'll be more damage. We want that too. Okay, hang on. So there's stun boost and you. Critical break. There's critical stun. And then do you have stun boost? Yep. Okay. And you. I want you to have. Again, you don't need this. Your crit is high enough, I think. Cheater for you. Critical break. Critical stun. This is good! I don't know if this will make a big difference, but it feels like it could. So. And there's stun boost. And here's CL. So for you. Critical break, critical stun. I really don't think you need critical burn. I just don't think you need this. Your crit's at 75%. That's enough. That's sufficient, I feel. And stun boost. Okay. Does everybody have weakness gain? And does everybody have warming up? Okay, he doesn't. He has no points. So that's fine. Baby girl, I'm going to give you that. Now, if we wanted to be really tricky, if we wanted to go all in on gambling, we could try roulette. But roulette never really feels like it works in my favor. So 10% increased damage. Good, yeah. Let's keep everybody up. Let's deal extra damage. So maxed. I would love if I could get you warming up, but you're not even on the front lines. Maybe it doesn't matter. Bonk. Okay. Here's what my plan is. Upgrade weapons? You think so? Do we need to? I've got 500,000 money. So allow me to take a brief detour to the Ancient Sanctuary and see if they have any Pictos that I'm using at a higher level than what I've got. What the hell does this say? Oh, that's just a really fucked up way that I wrote Sanctuary. Okay, yeah, let's go to the Sanctuary real fast. Well, I don't want a one-shot, Clea. But my damage needs to be more competitive to give me more room to learn the attacks that I have not seen yet. Where is Sanctuary? You are...
Here we go.
Over here. My pen is running out of ink, so it's really faint and some of the lines gapped, and it's next to another note that's really close. So it looks like I wrote, like, the A almost looks like a C, and I was like, Skevatwong? I was like, what the hell is Skevatwong? It's Sanctuary. It is running out of the will to live, 100%. I think it says need new notebook. Yeah. Shut up! Oh, I would like to stop by the... I'm not going to do that now. Right now, I'm too combat pilled. But tomorrow, nope, not wrong way. I do want to take a brief, like, 10-minute detour to the Gestural Village to see if they have anything to say about Noko. Now that he has been resurrected, perhaps Golgra has some new dialogue as well. No, it's Silksong notes, it's Clair Obscure, it's Pathfinder notes, it's D&D stuff. I'm pretty sure Sekiro is in here. DS3 might be in here. Let's go back. What do we have? Ring City. Yep, we've got DS3. This is still DS3. This is when we started DS3, which means this is DS2. I can only imagine this is also... Oh, branches. I was like, okay, I don't know what game this is, but there's just a note on here that says Young White, and then a word underneath that I can't read, Young White Branches, and it's on a page with Aldrich's name, so I'm assuming this is also DS3. Sometimes it's actually really fun to scroll through the notebook just to see what kind of like unhinged bullshit I was on. Fucked up tree? Question mark? This is Sekiro. Has to be. Fucked up tree? Question mark. That's my favorite note since saw pig? Question mark. How do you feel about stealing a ship? Question mark. I don't know what that's from. That might be a D&D note. I don't know why I would write it down like that, though. No, like, saw the pig. Because in Bloodborne, there are big pig enemies, so I might have seen it and thought it was a pig, but didn't know for sure, which is why I put the question mark there. Second Duke, yep. Here's, yep, Vendrick. Here's DS2. That's crazy. So this is DS2 through DS3 and Sekiro. Okay, new favorite note. This must be post DS1. Has to, yes, because here's Quaylag. So there's a note to myself. I must be trying to figure out why people are doing things. So we've got number 1, Lautrec kill Firekeeper? Question mark. Arrow, asshole. 2, painting world? Question mark, arrow, LOL, period. And then we've got 3, Link the Fire, arrow, cutscene. And 4, Anor Londo Forsaken? Question mark, arrow, fuck it, we ball. Why do I write like this? That's so funny. Lautrec? Why did Lautrec kill the Firekeeper? He's an asshole. What's the painting world? LMFAO. Play DS3. Hilarious. Okay, anyway, back to fucking Claire Obscure. Thank you for letting me take a brief journey through memory lane. No, I already fought you. Give me things. Okay. Now that is good. Solidifying is great. So we own this at 20. We don't need to buy it. Solidifying would be nice. What are you doing? Is there anything like crit stuff? Stun boost. We just equipped that. We should probably buy this. And 30% increased damage while having shields. Potentially also sexy. And powerful. That could be useful, perhaps. Critical stun we own. Energizing turn we own. Alright, I'm gonna pick up solidifying. And empowering attack. That's 10. I'd love to have it, but I just don't know if we can spare it, you know what I mean? We definitely don't want glass cannon. Our HP is low enough as it is. That's 15. I'm not gonna have the flexibility for a lot of this. Burn stack, apply a second one. Okay. I'm gonna take us to one additional location because there's one other merchant selling high-level pictos. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at Painted World? Question mark? Answer. LOL. Like, good luck asking. You'll find out later. And I believe that merchant is... in the Flying Manor? Or in Endless Sanctuary? Is Heaven's Door, was there a merchant in the Flying Manor? It might be the Endless Sanctuary merchant I'm thinking of, but I wrote down that there was a merchant in the Flying Manor, and I have absolutely no recollection of that. There is! Alright, well, let's pop by Endless Night Sanctuary and check out that merchant. And if we still have money to spend, we'll look at the merchant from the manor.
Flashing through the sky!
just because I want us to be somewhat intelligently kitted out for this. Where am I going? I'm going this way. And one of the easiest ways for us to do that is to just buy better pictos than the ones that we have on at the moment. But we have to have them on. We have to be using them in order for it to be helpful. I remember where this guy is, though, so I don't think it will take us a long time. Potato Night cutoff's in like an hour or 90 minutes. So we are cutting it close, but it is okay that I'm still streaming. I anticipated that the streams this weekend might be long, just given the amount of content I wanted to chew through. I am starting to think that it was overly ambitious of me to think that I could beat the game this weekend, playing it the way that I want. Like, we could just go. We're not just gonna go, so... Trying not to worry about that. I feel like I'm gonna have let you guys down if we don't finish, but I'm trying not to let it, bum me out. So, where am I going? I'm fast traveling to this one. There's a guy here. I just need to find the guy. Aha! There's the rope. The guy is up the rope. I did about half of the Endless Tower off stream. I think I got to like stage 6 or something. I was so busy this week. I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. Which made me really sad, but it turns out if you make video games feel like a job, you don't actually want to play them very much. So.
Here you go.
Okay, what do you have? Again, I straight up don't think we need this. Shell on Rush. Well, I have clothes and hair and apparently have not looked at them yet, so that could be fun. Accelerating 10. Hitting a marked target. That's fun. This could be useful, actually. We hit marked targets quite a bit. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. That could be cool. That would be great for our basic attack build. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. That feels very specific. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. And let's buy that. Nothing else here really tickles my fancy. So let's check out the merchant at the Flying Manor. And I'm aware that I can't equip them until those pictos until I learn them. But I want them in my arsenal just in case. We'll go back to the continent. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I've had a couple of comments on YouTube from people who I'm assuming maybe found us through Expedition 33 or maybe even through Monster Hunter and are not like super familiar with the playstyle that I have. And they're like, why aren't you finishing the game? Like, why aren't you finishing? Or why are you milking it? Like, why? Like, you're just dragging it out pointlessly. And it's like, I can't help that you feel that way, but that is not my intention. And it's very interesting also because from like a business perspective, if we take like analytics or numbers into it, Expedition 33 underperforms Silksong and Monster Hunter at every turn. So it's like, if I were milking it, like, I'd be sabotaging myself. This is just how I play. Where's the manor? You, up there.
Hang on tight.
Okay, here we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, Heaven's Door. Where is the merchant in the Flying Man? Is it the Goblu Zone? I think it's the Goblu Zone. But I don't remember. Yes. Okay. And we get to Goblu through the elevator on the left-hand side. Let's see what he's selling. Hopefully something good. But if it's not good, that's okay too. Because then we can save our money. And that actually gives us the opportunity to meaningfully assess some of the changes we've already made before we make additional adjustments. Yeah. He's up here on the left past where we defeated the Persian enemy. I remember this now. Hey, what do you have? What do you have? What you got? What do you got? What do you have for me? What do you have? Oh, we could upgrade weapons. My weapons all feel really strong. We don't do shot stuff. That's really sexy. Ooh. Increase break damage by half, but reduce base damage by 20%. It feels like that's the type of thing I need to build around. These are all really good pictos. I should have come here first. He has weapons! I'm a fucking idiot. That's okay. That's okay. We will get more money. I have no idea where, but we will. Do I need any of these? No. Increased damage per upgraded skill used. Oh, interesting. Base attack spins to... no. No, we're not in offense. We spend a lot of our time in Virtuose, actually. So... Earth Stain applies 1 shield. Wow. 20% increase. Wow! That's not bad. This seems really strong. Converting light damage into physical. Really? Martinon! What makes you enjoy Martinon on CL? Because to me, this does not seem particularly useful. But I've never had a great grasp on using CL skillfully. So... I don't have enough for both. I was like, we should get Gradient Breaker, but I don't have enough for both. And she's on the back line right now anyway. So I don't know if this would really help us. But we're in Twilight a lot with Cheater, which applies 2 foretell per charge to all enemies. Oh, okay. So it does a good job of applying the foretell to you, or applying the foretell for you, so you don't have to waste a couple of turns stacking. Okay, yep, I'll buy this. Sure. And now I'm out of every... Wait, do you... Don't mind if I do. Thanks. And that looks like everything I can do right now. Every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Increase fire damage. Damage taken is doubled. Yeah. We'll try this. And... healing skills cost 1 less. Sure. This would actually be good for you, I think. Especially if we get you into the front line. And then she can start doing crustal break damage. Everyone else looks good. Honey, we might want you with the S rank weapon. But I'll keep you. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank. Plus 1 AP on rank up. This is also a base attack weapon? Fuck it. Alright. Well, we'll try his maxed out weapon level and see how that feels. And then let's try that. Andrea says. I fear I may have been overly ambitious. But, we've gotten her past 50%. I am concerned. Well, we don't know. Okay, that's the thing. Like, I'm worried about AP generation. So there's a good chance I might need to spend more Lumina to get a couple more energizing turns on. But let's start with this. Let's see how this feels. Because I think I don't want to do that until I get a feel for what it's like, now that everyone can go more than once. All right, round 3. I can't believe we've only fought her 3 times.
It can't be.
Professor.
And we will skip, because we've seen it. And, let's see what happens.
What lovely feet.
Haha, Panda, you have way more faith in me than I have in myself.
Oh, well. Didn't really need it. That's better. Good stuff. Cut him down.
I'm worried Verso is missing a Picto, because it feels like we should be stacking the break bar more than he is. But I could also be full of shit. Okay. Ha! First time! It definitely won't be first try. Let's do, and if we'll play again because of cheater, but we don't have, not because of basic attack. So that doesn't matter so much. Okay, let's just do Defiant Strike.
You're outmatched.
And then let's set up Mael. No, we're gonna wait on these. Yeah, we've got the first phase down. Let's just be a little bit more patient.
This will hurt.
Professor, dodge!
Bummer. That's what I get for using Defiant Strike on him. We nerfed him and now she's gonna heal. That's on me. But the break bar is full.
Here we go again.
Okay. I think we should take that skill off and use a different mark skill than we have. Only thing we can do is per se, but that will put me in defensive. Yeah, might as well. We can't break, so.
Strike!
That was good damage. We were stanceless, and that was good damage.
Wow. Lovely feet.
We might want to put basic
Watch
attacks
out,
on him
Mael.
too. Yeah, huge bummer. None of those went off. She's really low, but we'll go twice.
You're outmatched. Use this.
It's not always. That's the thing. Most of
Just
the time,
try it.
especially in stanceless, it underperforms. But it's meant to because it's stanceless.
Didn't really need it.
Good. She has no AP and can't do anything. That's okay. That's okay. We move. We'll go twice. Let's just start hitting. This will put me in offensive, which will get me. But yeah, Gustav's homage is 8, so.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Man,
Maximum.
it's really discouraging, actually. The heal mechanic. Defiant Strike really fucked me last time.
This will hurt. Might hurt.
And now he's dead. So maybe we do need to give him anti-burn? Why was he on fire? We'll pay better attention to that. Baby girl, you sure are. Let's gradient.
You can't escape.
And then it would really be better if we didn't break, if Verso did. But he will actually be able to extend her stun and then I'll go again. So fuck it. We'll break her.
You're outmatched.
She's no longer stunned. Well, it was a good idea, maybe. It's so delayed. And I know that. Try not to get too grumpy. Okay, we can go Maj the next time we're in Virtuoso. Alternatively, we could go Maj now and then be in Fuck it. Let's heal. Verso can actually be healed now. So
Permit me to help.
So violent we do well on, but agile we don't. And deep is kind of... Deep hinges on... Version.
That's better.
You have to be locked in all the time. Oh, I'm moving towards the pit, y'all. I don't know if I have this in me. Why is he always on fire? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. We'll just read it. Heavens, but why is Verso always on fire? Is that a weapon thing that's happening? Am I burning myself? I have to be.
Still need your
It
help.
has to be a weapon fine print that I didn't read.
Focused.
Oh, it's fucking up the troubadour hit. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Are breakable, hand break. Fuck it. So this should increase everyone's damage. Mael looks great. Minoko goes next but has nothing. That's a good combo. Mark into shield. Okay, and now... Oh, but she's not stunned. Man, I was so looking forward to the March Stenfall on a stunned enemy. That's the biggest Stenfall we've ever seen.
Get out of this campus.
Okay, so that bought me 3 parries worth of fuck-ups.
Decorating. We need it. Wow.
Bummer, but that's okay, because my Al is still in Virtuose, so we take what we can get. I'm in D. Yeah, I need to redo Versus skills, I fear. Because I don't really have anything that synergizes well with him at the moment. And we should probably not be using Defiance Strike. Oh, but I really like the mark. Oh, fuck it.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's the first enemy in the version, time-wise. Goblin and Dualist are really easy, but for whatever reason, and that log enemy's giving me trouble the whole game.
Violence, yes.
And now she's just healing us up. So we need to do even more damage. And we can no longer break, because I shot. So, well, we'll do it again, and we'll break her now. She won't be stunned, but she'll skip her turn, and I'll take that. We should bring...
Merci.
She'll go next, and we've got a gradient charge for her, so I have no aim.
The dance begins. You can't escape. I'm ready.
This is the one, Panda! You're the funniest person I know. So we must have really crit on that, Can't even see it. I don't think there's a world where I ever learn Agile, unfortunately. Great. Which she'll spend her turn stun and Minoko can bring back my own. Okay. Or we can.
I'm better.
Play a second weapon anyway. 2 radiant charges. Oh, it's just so... It feels like everything is risky. I'm not agile. Okay.
Invigorating.
God damn it!
It's sharpened.
It's demoralizing. This feels Sisyphusian. Well... We'll at least get a stem cell out of it.
This will hurt. Parry.
Monoko is frozen? That can't be great. We're almost to another Gommage. Where it be? Oh, sure. You're only gonna do low physical damage, but I'll take what I can get.
I love dance. Refreshed.
So, that's always going to hit me. I don't like resigning myself to that, but I can barely even
That's
see
more
the
like
enemies,
it.
So. It kind of does feel like the only way to win is to do a quarter of her health bar per attack. But I know that I'm entering the cat mode, the meow mode, because we've been live for a while. I might have one more good attempt left in me before my energy is like really gone, and then I get kind of tilty. So I'm trying to like balance this, balance the awareness of the energy and the frustration with like the desire to keep going and make progress. We are stanceless. She is shielded. We'll go again. Yeah, fuck it. We could go Mosh. We could break. we break, then Verso can extend the stun. That might be
Can't
sexy.
leave us yet.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, just kidding. I don't have 6 fucking AP points. So there is nothing I can do to break her. Verso will have to break her unless I just go on her. Whatever.
Get out of this camp.
Yeah, get out of my canvas! That's the limpest homage I've ever seen. That's okay. So hopefully we can get some good damage in on her. Or the only thing I'll have HP for is, you know, basic attack. But maybe Minoko can do something cool with Dualist. Everyone seems kind of healthy. I will heal Verso. She's no longer stunned, but this is next in our okay, almost halfway there, which is almost the best we've done.
Didn't really need it. Would have lived.
Finesse and grace.
And I'll do this, and then I won't have the AP for it. But we can keep Barca, or I can use. You know what? I'm just gonna be really salty, actually. Now, if I had known that Verso's weapon would be applying this much burn, I would have put Mael's fire abilities on her. So that'll be a fun switch for us to make next turn. But that's why we don't change too much. I'm not gonna stay in Virtuose though, even after yeah, okay, this is a wash. We'll just have to put that.
Strike. Parry.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
We are never going to beat her. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. The heal mechanic. This is the most brutal thing I've ever done. We'll set ourselves up for a
Let's
mark
go faster. My turn.
and a gommage, perhaps.
This will hurt. Permit me to help.
An offensive gommage into it's her turn next. I really wish it were my turn. I'm gonna skip this and hope we can keep the mark for Mael. Please don't summon Agile.
Oh well. That's better. I would have lived. I would have lived.
He's alive. Okay. She's marked. Here's an offensive gommage that we can then take into this mental. Hopefully this is a ton of damage. That might be the fattest gommage we've ever seen, actually. Which means probably some stuff's gonna change. Okay, best run yet.
On me.
She's gonna eat me. She's gonna eat my L. Okay.
Oh man.
Bitch, you're so mean-spirited. We're at C. We'll go again. We need to heal ourselves. Yeah, so this, we're done now. Our damage dealer is off the field. We're finished. That is a revive tint. I'm gonna heal myself.
Let's carve a
And
path.
then, we'll just start
End
hitting.
of the line.
The way she cowers after we hit her is so heartbreaking. Powerful.
Your turn to dance. Stuff. That's better.
I thought, but why are they here? I thought she only did powerful in phase 1. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't have anything that can take me to break. Fuck it. I'm gonna break her, and then I'm gonna deal double light damage to her because she'll be stunned. And then Verso will do his bull. Yep, here we go. Hold on. Stun. Into Mighty Strike. Into Endbringer.
My turn.
Art thou cooking? Perchance? My L's gone. I can mark her for the counter if we land it. Or I can basic attack her and make her defenseless. Maybe we want the defenseless because she's gonna go twice. So let's just get ourselves as much AP as we can. No longer stunned. Here's your next turn.
Bring it on. Stuff. I would have lived.
Of course it's agile. That's fine.
I think I'll live my
That's fine. That's fine. I'm in G. I'm gonna go twice. She's gonna go next. Let's heal ourselves first. No. Let's, Defiant Strike and then heal.
This will hurt. I've lived through worse.
Because we get more out of that.
I would have lived.
If we pull this off, I don't know what to think.
That's more like it. Christ.
Oh my god, we're gonna do it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Can't even believe. I was hopeless. Y'all, my smile and optimism was gone. I'm just listening to Dualist in the background continue to stab her motionless corpse. Is anybody else hearing this nonsense? Monoko, stop! She's already dead! Woo! Look, Clea's life. Horrible name. Really good skill. On turn start, if no damage taken, recover 100% health. Now, that seems like it might be able to replace all of my healing Pictos. But that's a, dude, I can't listen to Stormblood sound effect. Okay, I would like to apologize for getting so grumbly. I was like, we're never gonna beat it. It's so over. It's never been more over. We'll never be back. It's so over. It's the most over in the Guinness Book of World Records over. And we just... Fox, that's a crazy cheer. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? That's, oh my, it's 33. You're so funny. Fox, you're a fucking comedian. Panda did actually. Wait, someone tell Panda we did it. I knew from the beginning, I believed. I was meowing. Hold on.
How is she so strong?
That's what I want to know.
She's Claire's creation.
Clear.
she have the second phase? Like now? Say psych. Say psych? No way!
The light!
She's trying to find a way out.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So even though she had been painted over, the Clea that Aline created was still in there. I've said it before. It's very interesting to me the different perspectives that people seem to have on their painted creations. Like Clea seems to regard them as like detestable abominations, and maybe she wouldn't if they weren't meant to replace her family, because her mother went into like a grief-stricken psychosis. Every time I play this game, I seem to feel a lot worse for Painted Verso. Actually, so yep, everyone in his family, his painted family, dead now. Some of whom died after enduring absolute agony for who knows how long, between Painted Alicia's injuries. And her rejection of Verso at the end has is more and more brutal every time I think about it. Like, she was so angry with us for not talking about it with Mael that, like, her, like, send me to my family, like, to me can only be, like, an implicit rejection of Verso as her relative. I have a question, and I don't know if the game has told me. So if the game has told me, then your response, chat, will be the game has told you. If the game has not told me, your response will be the game has not told you. Please try not to give me information if I haven't discovered it already. Heaven's Door, had there been any information in game previously that talked about Painted Clea? Or like when she went missing, or how long she'd been gone? Because I straight up did not think she existed. I thought Athene went out of her way to make a family that Clea was straight up not in. Ooh, some people say the game has told me, some people say the game has not. Okay. We continue. We should talk to the boy. God, and her, like, her aura is I actually cannot believe we pulled that off, by the way. I did not demonstrate a mastery of that fight. There's a part of me that thinks maybe I was never gonna demonstrate a mastery of that fight, but thank you for everything. I want to say it in the message, but I fumbled it. This game is generational. I love that a random YouTube recommendation led me here and to this community to experience your journey through Monhunt. Fox, is that how you found me? Through Monhunt on YouTube? I'm gonna assume the game has technically said something that would have allowed you to piece it together, but never told you outright, and is probably very hard to discern without knowing in advance. You'd probably only notice on a second playthrough. Interesting. Wow, Fox, I'm so glad you found it. Some people, it feels like, even though they're like recent additions to the community, it feels like they've been here like forever. Like, it's so hard for me to imagine a time where like some of you just like weren't here, which is nuts to me. Okay, then I'm gonna assume the game has told me, but perhaps even as thorough and attentive as I am, there was a significance I didn't synthesize. I want to talk to this young girl. Nobody leveled up? I have no attributes to upgrade? Well, this means we can do Renoir's drafts. I just had like the most potent flash of deja vu where I said we can do Renoir's dress, and then something horrible happened, like a cataclysmic tragedy happened. That's bad vibes. We're drinking tea, we're clearing the air, we're not doing any of that nonsense right now. The Renoir YouTube short front. Eventually, is that how you found me? Alright, I'm gonna pause alerts because I think this could be really impactful. Have you laid her to rest? I'm actually very curious to know what his response is if we pick this, because he seemed to be under the impression that that painted Clea was gone, like her soul was in the trash can, but she was still in there, and I'm curious to know how he'll respond if we tell him that. Thank you. That's what she wanted. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. Okay, so he's talking about the real Clea now. Or perhaps has been all along. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as what is outside. Esquier, the Gestrels, the Grandis, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can only make one. Who should have it? I think we have to say Mael. That feels like an obvious choice. We'll keep it in the family. Yeah, I think we'll keep this in the family. This is a once per run choice. I see absolutely no reason not to say Mael. Can I offer you a small tidbit? I never know how to answer those questions. That is true though. I do really like the outfit that Mael is in already. Oh, let's just see it. If I don't like it on Mael, we'll just load. I'm not against metagaming this. It seems to be a purely cosmetic decision. Wonderful. Here, have this. Oh, it's Clea's outfit. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. Ooh-wee! I can't believe this was optional content. Okay, let's see what we got. I think I have a couple of things that... Oh, she is cute though. It's like she's playing dress up in Big Sister's clothes. Oh. She is cute though. It does look really cute on her. It doesn't replace Painted Me, I don't think, but it's a good choice. And our relationship with Clea is so contentious. There are so many fractured dynamics, straight up unhealthy, and in some cases, I would argue, like toxic, potentially abusive dynamics within the Dissandra family. I want to believe that it's just because of Ethleen's depressive episode and her break from reality. I always want to believe there's a path forward through that. But that would take a lot of effort. Bald. No! That's so cursed! Studio, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate your sub. I had alerts muted. A really important thing just happened and now we're fucking bald. So, we bald. We'll do a double white braid for a while, perhaps. Also, John, what did you say? I saw it like briefly before it got pushed off screen. It's giving Squidward. No. We can be... Woo! Fit bald. No! No! No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. This is the worst thing I've ever... Pencil head. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. You know, I haven't seen you in your swimsuit in a little while, actually, honey. So let's... Yeah, we'll put you in that for a hot second. Verso, do you have anything to... Oh. No! No! This... Why does he look like... who's that weird right-wing grifter that was just arrested for, like, trafficking in Albania or something? Why does he look exactly like this guy? Dude, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is horrible. This is horrible. Look how they massacred my boy. I kind of needed this, actually, after the cutscene we just got. All right, we're gonna... Don't worry, honey. I'm gonna give you your Riz back. There you go. Do I have bald for all of them? I might. Rebellious white? That's what my friends call me sometimes. When I'm being particularly contentious. No! Yes. Also, mods, can we get an ad break delay real quick? And we've got... Do you have any new outfits? No. Just dansus? Okay. Well, we're gonna give white hair to everyone because I know what I am. And... Short white? Oh no, my friends call me that too. This sucks. What started out as a funny bit is now personally hurtful. I looked alright bald. I was bald for a little while. I looked alright. It was never my best look, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, we're serving. We're serving. That's what I'm saying. My friends just like to lie. I'm very tall. Okay. Let's talk roadmap. By going back to one of the mini bosses, it will reset. Oh, but so that's like a glitch then. Yeah, I'm 6'9", ayo. So if I want, I can get the outfit for everybody. Heaven's Door, is it cheating if I do that? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? Is this allowed? It's definitely a good. Please cheat, we're begging you. Okay, well, only because somebody asked. So how do I do this? That's the most meowy I've ever been at a boss in this game. I haven't been that meowy since Scavenger. I'm sorry for meowing at you, Clea. You were really having a tough time. Just because it looks fire on Lune. I'll be the judge of that. So, I go back to one of the boys in their area. So I think we'll just go back to the Gobblue boy. Mini boss boy makes it sound like he's gonna like, yeah, see? He's gonna like stance up on me. Also, mods, can you give me, oh, I'm out of snoozes? All right. I'll try to wrap this up quickly, but we will have an ad watching in a couple of minutes, and I'm out of snoozes, so I can't do anything about it. Okay, there's the boy. Can I just run past you? You're awfully large. Hold on. I'm gonna try to parkour this. Okay. Yeah, now are you gonna turn? Parkour, 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 parkour! It wasn't really parkour, but I felt really energized shouting that. Nope, I don't care about you. Yeah, the way I'm running like that, I should be on the football field. I should be on the track field. Dude, there's no boy here. Where boy? I was promised boy. Me logging into Monster Hunter when Eric has a new outfit. Maybe they patched it out. Oh, wait! Boy's up here. Hidden boy. Secret boy. Just kidding. Sorry. Yeah, take me back to the plaza. Now I get to see the other conversation. Well, they're gonna say we did. I see. That's good. For her. Sometimes being selfish is what's needed. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting. 100%. So he's talking about the real Clea here. I figured out she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, but I know she thinks differently. Everything in this canvas is as much alive as what is outside. Escalate the gestural, the grandest, even Athene's paintings. Welcome them all. Painting should see a celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. May not be much. Would you accept a gift? I would. As in, you can only make one. That's interesting, young boy. I think we need to get you back behind the wheel of that sewing machine, Lune. And before we look at it, I'm gonna parkour again, and we'll get it for CL. And maybe this is a little bit rat bastard behavior, but that's fine. Sometimes we deserve a little rat bastard as a treat. One of my friends, moderator Artemadair, has me saved in her phone as rat bastard. So this is what I deserve. It's very on brand for me. Crown, I'm also looking forward to more Monster Hunter videos. Title update 4 is gonna go fucking insane. Okay, now I need to wait for him to like lumber this way and then like turn around. Mela, I misread your username as Meltaroon, and in my head, I swear to God, I heard did like Megalovania started to play. And then after this, I could still stream for like 30 more minutes, but I don't know if we want to start Hunhua's drafts, so I have a proposal. And okay, so he just thanks me. We don't get that line about being selfish, but he says that's what she wants. Okay. Proposal is good. Procrosal? CL. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in my mouth. Okay, so she looks great. She looks amazing. Maella's adorable. Ha! I think they have the same haircut, so Maella or like a similar haircut because it's pulled back. Yeah, sorry, I just saw the tattoos on her bosom. It's not the first time we've seen them. She spent a lot of time in a swimsuit, but you know, it's always a little distracting when we notice them again. Let's see if we have special hair. Ooh, okay, not for Ciel. I think I know we have it. I've seen it. Lune. What about Mael? Only Lune has the Clea hairstyle. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry, I just realized Minoko's naked in the background. Can I like get a little, yeah, can I like get a little closer? No, that's too close. Yeah, yes. Okay, well, let's have her wear this for a while. Oh, this is the only outfit that gives her shoes. That's crazy. Game said, you're getting a lot of action up here. You don't get it both ways. Don't be fucking greedy, all right? Yeah, the Bible has destroyed civilizations for that. Like, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. All of her, no, they do not. No, they do not. She is definitely shoeless in a substantial number of her outfits, 100%. Okay, now we're looking a little like cult family from a miscellaneous square state in the middle of the US. So someone's gonna have to change. It won't be Lune. Let's give Mael and Ciel a different outfit. I like you and Seren, actually. And we just got the messy bun, so we'll keep that. And, ooh, you know what? If we're gonna be cosplaying members of your family, actually, you get Painted Me. And instead of... Now, I like this outfit in theory, but she looks to me like a little Victorian orphan. And real Mael just slaps so hard. Yeah. We look really good. Well, we look really good, and then there's Minoko. So... I'll actually put you in Danseuse, because I think that'll look a little bit better. Honey, maybe, yeah, I mean, we're all kind of like, no, he's too faint. I can't take him seriously. This tree would not be invited to the function. The bouncers would escort him out, so. Yeah, he can stay naked. Or, yeah, he can wear this suit, maybe. That's okay. Nice! Slay. Okay. Here's my suggestion. Tomorrow, we'll start Renhua's drafts. However, I am missing a painting workshop somewhere. So my question to you is, should we stream for another 30 minutes and I find which one I'm missing and we do the parkour to unlock it? Because I'm pretty sure that the thing at the bottom will like come to life and fight me if I do all of them. And there's like this energy field in the very back of the area that I think will dissipate, and then we can go in there, and I want to see what's in there. So do we do that now, or do we start to stream with that tomorrow? Workshop before Renhua's draft. Do little a workshop now as a treat. Okay. But only because you guys asked nicely, and also because I love you so much. Okay. We could just go back to the continent from this flag, actually. The question is, I don't know which one I've not completed. Game to do it now? We won't stream for more than 30 minutes, and if I think it's going to be a fight, we'll probably save the fight for tomorrow, but I want to at least unlock it, I think, would be a good use of our time. Well, that's the problem, Sis Tweet. I think I probably, like, went in to get the name and then made a note to myself that I didn't do it, and then I never went back and did it, so... I know we've done this one. And I'm pretty sure... Okay, that's the canvas. So that's not what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. But I can swing back over there to look. Hold on. Okay. Let's... this one I actually know, I do know I've done. Okay, let's start with the one by Seren. And if that's not finished, then we'll go to the one here. Okay, that sounds like a good strategy.
Hang on tight.
Because I don't know which one isn't finished, but I'm very confident one of them I didn't do. And then, yeah, we'll see how Francois' draft. If we stream for another 6 hours, maybe we can bang out Francois' drafts all in one go. If it bleeds, if it bleeds over to Sunday, that I think we probably need to acknowledge we won't finish the game when I wanted to. But I'm still trying. Have I been in here? Have I done this challenge? Hup. Oh, we'll just start. You know, I'm gonna do this with someone that doesn't float. Hello? Are there any boys around here? I don't see any boys. There should be a boy here. Hi, boy. A sister's brush. A stroke of fear. The monster she painted. It lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare. A creature to keep me awake? Okay, well, the only she's we know that are painters are like Clea or Athene. I do not believe this is in reference to Mael, who has been in the painting for 16 painting years. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? When you can't sleep at night, how will you fight back? Against what she is. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. And we got a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. No! Girl, why'd you have to roll? That's okay. Well, if that's an item that we use to awaken the beast... Oh god, we're gonna miss that. Yep. Heaven's Door. Should we call it here, or should we awaken the beast? That's me in the morning when I go to disturb Mochi when he's sleeping. Right? I don't know why I keep thinking I can land that. I keep trying to corner clip it. Fucking trying to do my bullshit speedrun tech. It's not working. Give it a try. Let's awaken the beast. Maybe it'll make the same cat sounds Mochi does when I poke him and prod him and he's resting. Girl, what the hell? Mile, you're just falling for fun now. This is a game to you. Free skydiving! I would do the same. She's not wrong. Oh, nice. I didn't have to make that jump. There was a grapple point there the whole time. No! Girl! Girl! Heaven's Door, how do I make her stop rolling? Everything a fucking game to her. RB, okay. Okay. Yeah, Mael needs some enrichment in her enclosure. If this is really harsh on me, I'll just take us back to the first one, since that was easier to parkour. All right, we might have we might be approaching the silly event horizon because this is fucking frying me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm fucking up parkour in every possible way it can go wrong. It's like I'm doing it on purpose. It's like it's a world record any percent parkour fail speed run, and I can't be beaten. Okay. Now, I'm wasting a lot of time here. But now I feel like if I go back to the easier one, I'm a quitter. And I've given up. And I'm bad at the game. Gold splits for sure. Yo, no one can fail as dedicatedly as I can. World champ. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Uh-huh. No, I'm not. No, I keep fucking that up. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, there's like some... That maybe there is no other way to go except this particular can. Okay, well, that's fine. And, you know, I'm gonna go... Nice. Yeah, fuck the right path. We're gonna go to the left path. And, just like... Yes! Okay, so right fucks us up. We gotta go left. Minoko said, I must go. The river awaits me. Minoko, stop! You just jumped off like 3 times in a row. I'm gonna fuck this landing because of Minoko's shenanigans. Maybe Minoko sacrificed himself for our success. Dude, Ripley's, I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Okay, we did it. So that's Lampmaster. Anything else for us to... There's Nevron statues here. Maybe this is a Clea thing. I'm gonna interact with this. Hang on. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? Sure. What's the worst that can go wrong? The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place. And the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold and speak in verse. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Oh, what? This is not the fight? This is the fight. It takes place in this area. Okay. Is this a regular Lampmaster? Is that a Lampmaster with Visage's mask? Maybe not. Maybe it's just Lampmaster stuff.
Time to bleed.
Not impressed.
Okay, so the slowest attacks in the game, and there's like 6 or 7 of them. Huh?
That's more like it.
Still need your help.
Ah! Sin, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I had alerts off because we were in a big fight. I'm sorry. Let's brother, help me.
Let's spill some ink.
We should break this thing. Yeah, yo, can anybody break? So this is a special lamp master. Never seen a lamp master like this one before. I'll take the break though. That's tasty for me. Sin, thank you for subscribing. How was your stream? So this is a special lamp. This has to be a special lamp master. Our damage is good at least. We need to put on Mael's burn skills, however. Jump! I had no way of knowing that. Okay, so the ball is jump. We jump the ball. Okay. Did it just do 70,000 damage to me?
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Again? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The elements dance.
We're in a tight spot. I don't think we will be able to deal enough damage to kill this
Let
thing
us
with
stay.
just Mael and Lune. But I've been wrong before.
Here's your card. Do me in.
It's resistant to dark. It's not. Okay, that's great. I wish I had Crystal Crush on. I don't. That's a bit of a bummer.
Elements converge.
Do me in.
That's not a lot of damage. We'll play twice,
Here's your card.
and then let's dance.
The stars touched you.
And then let's end slice next turn. Assuming we survive.
I'll do it. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I wish I knew what that ritual was about. Somebody else's problem, not mine. What do you think happens if I, like, shoot its heads? I can change the color of the lamp. I wonder if color is tied to a skill? That's fine. Let's try that. But CL will not get to go before it does. Well, let's get some burn on him.
Feel the burn. So much potential.
Girl, your damage is awful. Who did that to you? I did.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Well, at least it feels pretty easy to parry. Which might make up for how terrible my damage is. It's my last turn in Twilight. I think we should just end slice him.
No.
Be gone.
Time to strike.
This is probably where he goes into phase 2. Early. Okay, but if Lune survives, we can bring her back. Okay, the lamp is red.
I'll do it.
So red is sort of light, maybe? If that's true, then green is the combo I can't read. Maybe we can manipulate this to our favor?
A brilliant light.
Maybe.
Let's finish this.
Let's find out.
Prepare to meet your end.
Well, well.
Here's your card.
Here we go. Oh, I'm 1 AP short. Unless I want to absorb all of our health to deal extreme damage.
The power of blood.
Lampmaster is stunned because Lampmaster sucks. But I don't have anything cool I can do. So let's let's heal ourselves.
Everybody, let's go. Let us stay now.
And I'm trying to save up my next gradient for CL. Because I think we're gonna need that.
The stars judged you.
It's not perfect, but we're doing all right. Oh.
Better.
What color is it? It's still red. I think we want red, because I think red is the light sword. I guess I have no way of knowing, but that's how it feels. I'm tired of not being able to cast Genesis, actually.
Elements converge.
Hopefully that will set me up for
I'll
it.
do it.
think it should just do this attack forever. This is the easiest to parry. This attack sucks. Like, I don't even know what's hitting me. If there's just, like, writhing masses in the air. Now we have to survive this next turn. We can break, and we can bring her back. If we survive.
I'll do it.
Too early. Too early immediately. It's 6. Fuck it. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Yeah. I got this. Not to, like, lock in a freak nasty way or anything, but I know we can win. Yeah. All right. I'll watch it. It's a cool cutscene. You're doing your weird croaky stuff. You're like, look at me. I've got so many arms. My favorite Elden Ring character is Godric the Grafted. Look at me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Verso will go. Maya will go after Verso. Okay. I'm gonna set her up right away. I still love this music. This is an excellent boss theme, especially for the time in the story in which we encounter this boss. Huge fan.
It likes you.
Okay, well, she's not dead. She's not in Virtuoso, but she's not dead. I'm trying to figure out if I should be shooting the faces. I don't think so. But I have no idea. Let's attack first.
This will hurt. That's more like it.
Clearly.
Wow. Energized.
But Minoko can bring him back. I know your stance is being thrown. Sorry, but you won't be for long because you can do yourself so much. Which does increase damage to our target! Well done! And then over your next turn, maybe you can break! I don't know. You can't, but you can per se, which also does extra damage to marked targets.
Sweet taste of battle.
And Minoko, how you feel about breaking? Much better than
The sweet taste of battle. Oops.
Is it still stunned? Now, unfortunately, if I attack this turn, I think I'll get to 5, which I don't think is enough for me. Or I could Virtuose into per se, but he's not marked. Or we could just give Verso a bunch of shit to reapply stun.
Let's have some fun.
And then I should go straight into Minoko.
Ready to strike.
Maybe we should have basic attacks first. I'm wondering if maybe if you go twice into that, like, flex up the stun. I don't think that it does. Jump. And we're very nearly to Galan, which would be really, really good to get. Shell, but not
Energized.
too early.
Energized.
The first attack keeps getting me. Oh no. Alright, I don't think we have it in a... Well, she's on the field still. Hold on. We might be able to make something happen.
Here we go again.
This will be tricky. This might have been overly ambitious. But
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Cut him down.
so here's the stun. Here's the
End of the
reapplied
line.
stun. And Verso plays again. And Mael plays immediately after. How much damage do you think a Virtuose Gommage on a stunned enemy does? Let's find out, shall we?
This will hurt.
That's my biggest Gommage yet. Hey, that was huge. If it had been marked, that would have been even bigger. Yeah, this does not fill up a break. Is it still fucking stunned? Is that the implication? Perhaps. Lampmaster is finally unstunned. And we'll go after this. Okay. And then immediately Mael will go, who is stanceless. But we have a gradient charge.
Get ready.
Oh man, and you go after her for it? Yeah. I can't read this attack at all. But that's okay. I don't think anyone can break at one charge, which is unfortunate.
That's better. I really need it. Need it.
Better. Let's break with a basic attack and reapply stun with Endbringer.
Cut him down.
Which we're also in A4 for extra damage.
End of the line.
And for my next trick, I'll bring back my own. Although this deals double damage if the target is stunned, and the target is stunned. Yeah, we got him. We got him. This dude's toast. Oh my god! Did he burn to death? So we got energizing attack at level 30 and add death's door at level 30. 50% more damage if HP is below 10% nuts, and plus an additional AP on base attack. That was a lot of burn. Woo! Now I'm gonna assume something will happen. Why did burn deal so much damage? What the hell? That was it? I thought we'd get a cutscene for sure. Yeah, that's my fattest Gommage. That's the most damage I've ever dealt in one attack in the entire game. Alright, well this lad appears to have disappeared. Well, because he's dead. But I thought maybe it would be something behind. Well, hey, here's a flag. Oh, you know what? I think we need... Hey, everybody get more crit right now. I have just Lune, I guess. Alright, that's fine. break the course. But it's done. Okay, I kind of want to talk to the kid, but I think we need to leave and come back. So give me. Oh. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. I don't understand. So this was like keeping him awake? I kind of thought we might get a bigger reveal. Or maybe I just need to like ponder the significance of this. Regardless, I think this should be where we stop for today. And tomorrow, let's tackle Ren Wars drafts. Yeah? If I can do a little bit of Endless Tower off stream tonight, highly unlikely, by the way, but I'll make an attempt. Monoko always does this, and it makes it seem like there's a foul stench near him. Sorry, buddy. Plan for tomorrow. Let's see where Renoir's drafts take us. And if we can clear Renoir's drafts tomorrow, then we will be set to return to Lumiere on Sunday. Yes? Okay, I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I got a little meow 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 like angry grumpery cat at Clea. Cool boss, good boss. I should have dealt more damage, but that's okay. There's something about this I'm not understanding. Maybe it'll click later. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you on Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Expedition 33. Okay, bye.